Okay, we are good to go with what might be the final stream of Xenoblade, depending on how long the story has left. But before we continue the main story, I want to get everyone's base class leveled up. Yeah, their Noah and Mio's Ascension quest were story related, so I want to get everyone else's done. So we're gonna be doing those first.
Better make sure we're well rested. I think we need to discuss this.
Noah! Hey!
Oh, hey.
How's tricks?
And into an actual cutscene.
We're doing fine here, Boliaris. And you?
Same old, same old. Though we're not getting any provisions from home, so our supply guys are being run ragged.
Any requests for us? I don't imagine you called just to shoot the breeze.
No. Good point. Got a bit of info to share with you.
Yeah?
Specifically, it's about Colony 5.
Colony 5. I remember something about them being pretty highly ranked.
Yeah. We only happened to hear by chance, but apparently they made gold just the other day. Or so it seems, but we're not sure. Oh? Go on. Last time a colony went gold? I think it was about 40 years ago. When you go gold, you're pardoned from fighting.
Huh.
That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
That sounds pretty familiar.
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with. I've tried getting in direct contact with them, but I haven't heard a fart back.
You think something happened?
Well, the woman in charge of Colony 5, or Solia, was close friends with our commander.
With Ethel?
To give you some background, some 2 years after the commander got us to silver, well, Solia managed it as well. Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival, but Osolia and Ethel, they were sworn friends.
What, so... if it wasn't for the thing with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank?
I guess you could say it was likely.
Yeah, probably would have happened.
Then, I can see why you'd be worried.
Yep. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You got no flame clocks. What if you end up like us?
We'll get the spark out of there before that happens. But I'm talking about Osolia here. I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here, she'd do the exact same thing.
I really want to help out on this.
Whoa!
Uni? Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
Yep. Figured it was gonna play some connection to that.
What the... Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Gotta share this stuff.
Sorry. I just didn't really believe it.
So, what you're saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Could be.
Yeah, well, that seemed
think
like
some
that
ash about
colony
wanting
that
to know
was
my past
trashed
self or
or
anything.
whatever was gold.
The whole colony just fell to pieces. I have to know why.
You reckon Mobius have something to do with it?
Oh,
With what I
almost
saw.
definitely.
Definitely.
So that's why. All right. We'll help you out.
No, I mean, are you sure? You know, I'd be glad for the help here, sure, but I really wouldn't want...
Oh, enough of this already. Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for.
Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must be losing my touch.
I've seen that memory too, when interlinking with uni.
Oh?
And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of
Oh,
it.
we already know that
True.
dreams are
I feel the
fucking
same.
past lives
What do you two
flickering
think?
through.
No objections. Let's head out.
Yeah.
That
I wanna lend a
revelation's
hand as
already
well.
been made.
There you go. Okay?
Ah, I owe you one, mate.
Oh,
Seems like
even
I'm
if it was a
always
dream,
getting
that
you in
means
trouble.
it's true.
It's fine, Boliaris. We do have an obligation here, right?
Man, not to forget all that food you gave us.
Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
Righto. I'll be moving out after this. Let's rendezvous around here.
The Orion Trail. Understood. We'll give our stuff a once-over, then get going.
All right. See you there.
Yeah. See you.
Noah? Friends make journey to Goldie Colony?
Yep. That's the plan.
Then, humbly asking to drag Manana along.
No problem. But why?
Manana heard rumorings. Say that Goldie colonies have super real good ingredients lying around. Manana will take these ingredients. Resulting dishes will blow both socks and minds. Trying to expand the old repertoire.
Okay, so
Eh, Manana?
that's why we needed Rico and Manana with us.
That'd be really great, actually. Okay. Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
Manana, if you're going...
Rikugo. Naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't refuse. We can all go.
Okay. Up to here. Good thing I scouted out this part of the map while I was off screen.
We're going up in the world.
Oh, also, yeah. When,
Fighting by your side
Yeah.
is an honor.
yeah, we have Ethel back because reasons. Yeah, so yeah, we have her again. But I
We want wings off as part of
think
team.
we do need the. I feel like we probably do need these two with us for the quest, because I'm sure if I.
Don't stray from your path. That's what I'm here for.
Well, maybe not. But
In time of need, we here to help.
yeah. Probably will do something or other if I don't have him with us.
Hey there, you lot. Fast as a spark in Rogel.
Well, we would hate to keep you waiting.
Good man.
So where's Colony 5?
Easy. It's up on the Loska Plateau. Should see it once you've cleared the cave.
Oh, I went through that cave and there was
What
no
we waiting
sign of
for then?
anyone.
This bloody merc's giving me the creeps.
Uni should cool jets. Guessing in Tiz won't help.
You'll be in a tiz in a minute.
All he's saying is that we should play it safe. Careful. Right?
Correct. Especially if situation involve Mobius creeps.
All right.
Hmm.
I am actually trying to control myself. If I start going crazy, nudge me.
Whoa. Where's the real Uni?
I just don't want
Yeah,
us dragging
about to
our
smack
feet,
you upside
alright?
the head if you don't knock that off.
Whoa!
Yeah. That real quick.
Is that a supply drop?
Yeah, and then we got the fucking Martha buildings all around us.
What'll it be? Oof, I hate the suspense.
Okay.
Be anything if not possessive.
Company. Yeah, surrounded by people fucking 15 levels below us. And they're acting like they've got a chance.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
I'll need
You're
a hand
all
here.
thinking it.
Okay.
Bunch of accessories and gemstones. Okay, back we go. Yeah, I did go through this place and there was no sign of a colony. Yeah, something. Yeah, you can. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's right. There was this. I didn't go all the way through because there was a locked door. That's right.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
So. That question. Weird. Yeah, this wasn't open. That was not open before.
Colony 5 should be just past here, huh?
Looks that way. Defenses look a bit tighter than at Lambda.
So that explains why I couldn't get through there. Oh. This ain't a good sign.
Husks. They're still fresh.
Yeah, this wasn't long ago. Who could have done him in? Time to do the right thing, eh?
Come off.
We've got to be super cautious around here.
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, sparks, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, everywhere.
Time to do the right
There's-
thing, eh?
Oh, those are claw marks in the wall. Oh, excuse me.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
It's all these husks.
Would you mind?
Such is the Overseer's duty.
Yeah, more scrap metal on the ground there. And, yeah, clearly claw marks there. Some kind.
Noah, these marks, considering their elevation, it can only be...
Right. Only something as big as Ouroboros or Mobius could make these.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, yeah, just fucking weapons out, start swinging. Okay.
Stand fast! Cease combat!
Yeah, they're just like, nope, nope, we surrender.
Yeah. You're Boliaris, right? Ethel's man. From Colony 4.
Yeah, that's right.
Then you guys... You couldn't be...
Couldn't be what?
No, can't be. You aren't friends with that monster, are you?
With what monster?
Oh?
Thank the flames.
Huh?
So
It
just
happened so
what
fast.
happened?
First the commander was promoted to gold, and the night after that, that thing came. You could tell it wasn't Agnian.
Mobius?
Nothing native to these parts. Could tell at a glance. It was cackling. Having fun cutting our friends to shreds.
So what, are colonies just put to the torch by Mobius once they make gold? That's kind of what I'm getting here.
That'd be Mobius. Has to be.
Yes, but why attack Colony 5?
We came to find that out, right? Think. Must be a reason.
And the colony? How's Orsolia?
No clue. We were in such a hurry to save our skin. Scrambling for a place to hide. Then you guys showed up.
Right.
Well, she can't be all that far off. Shall we? Spark, yeah. And if any Mobius mudders are there, we mess them up.
Yeah. Looking at these guys, they don't seem under Mobius' control. But that makes them targets we need to protect.
No argument there.
Who are you guys? You're working with Agnes.
Once we're done here, I'll tell you all you want to know. It'll blow your mind. Okay, let's get a move on, eh?
Before we do, we should escort these guys somewhere safe. Some of them are wounded.
Ah, too true. Definitely don't want them in combat. How about the cave entrance? They'll be safe as castles.
Cave entrance, huh? Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, somehow I doubt that.
We owe you.
Oh, so... Okay, they're actually running at least.
These weren't here before, were they?
No, they weren't. Have they been drawn by the husks, maybe?
Oh, god damn it. Fucking, come on, move your asses. That was auto run. I just gotta
Let's
fucking
sort this mess out.
not get too far away from any of them. Because God forbid they all just move as one unit.
We're almost out.
Yeah, once we get out of here, we should be safe for a while.
You lot sit tight here. We'll press on to Colony 5.
Thanks. It's really us who should be going, but how can we ever thank you?
These guys are doing all the fighting. Thank them. I'm just along for the ride.
Oh, cheers.
Come on.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, I know I'm way out of my league here. I'm just fucking...
Anyway, you just leave
Yeah,
finding
I'm
Australia
here
to
just
us.
because. Okay, back in we go.
Huh? Is that?
Yeah, at least I don't have to worry about fighting all this stuff because it's only in the mid-40s. Okay, let's see what the damage is. Interesting. Origin shard. There we go.
I hope we can make use of this.
Basically from the natural cave to more Moritha looking place. How many gold? Okay. Still sitting at 85 gold.
Nothing good's gonna come of this. We better prepare for the worst.
Let's just hurry. It's too soon to assume the worst.
There's tough, and there's tough.
This'll be a challenge.
Yeah, let's just take care of this guy real quick so we have a fast travel point. Line level's high, we should be fine. Let's focus the first one. Oh shit! How the hell would I take that much damage? There goes my fucking lucky 7 progress. damn it. I don't want to get broken. If I can topple him. There we go. Easy enough.
Protect my friends.
And now we have a fast travel point.
Huh? This is new.
Yep, fucking place is trashed. How the hell did this thing even get here?
The flame clock. It's still glowing.
Barely.
Oh no. Almost empty.
There really can't be a lot of soldiers left.
Might want to bust it now, or at least the 4 we took out of the cave are gonna die.
Gosalia!
Oh. There goes the commander.
You don't.
Oh, this one.
You killed her.
Oh, you have a scythe now.
I wish I'd known you were paying a visit. I'd have found a much more practical use for this thing.
Your ex.
Been a while, hasn't it, friends?
Well, you also have the whole scar thing as well.
And this is... well, he's just some underling, so I don't actually care. Anyway, I count myself lucky. I mean, you popping up while we render judgment.
A judgment, is it?
Oh, did they actually work it out?
Work it out?
Oh, what? You didn't? Way to get my hopes up. I thought you came because you worked out what's going on with the colony ranks.
With the ranks?
Yes, the ranks. You've been so desperate to raise them. Just for a bit of comfort, you snatched away the lives of your enemies.
Are you gonna get to your point? Come on!
Ugh! Are you some kind of idiot? I mean, I've laid it all out for you. Just think a minute, it'll come to you.
Snuff off!
He's just not
I'll
having
make
it.
so you dopes can understand. Are you ready? Taking notes? It was us who made up all the colony ranks. Good old Mobius.
I mean, that really shouldn't come as a
First we have
surprise.
the lowly dirt, then there's tin. Tins go up to copper. Then you get iron. After that comes steel. Then you get the badass silver. And finally, you've hit the top, gold. You've been falling over each other, trying to kill each other day by day.
Why? What did you even make the ranks for?
Because what else is gonna motivate you, eh?
What?
You humans, you need some kind of goal in your little lives. You want to give your blades an upgrade? You want to eat some nice food? Or you want to live longer?
You evil!
All we did was give you those goals. And while you're trying to rise up, your life force grows brighter. So shiny. Isn't it wonderful? But then, once you've reached the top, there's nowhere to go but down. And that's no good, is it? Then it's harvest time.
Yep,
One
figured.
last gasp of defiance. Then we take what's stored up at your life's end.
So then, you're saying the gold rank's nothing but a sham?
I just told you, it's to motivate you.
Oh yeah, you motivated us real good. You forced us to fight without ever knowing the truth.
Huh? What are you even... You've done a good job tearing the place up yourselves. Nobody's ever forced you to do anything. You guys, you like a spot of murder as much as anyone.
There's nothing to like about it. How could anyone like it? We live in fear, knowing nothing but fighting. We wanted to reach gold, so we wouldn't have to fight. But you took even that from us.
Because you're idiots, surely. Just think about it real hard for 1 second. Who gave up the right to think for themselves? You did.
What a load of crap! You're the ones who never left us any room to think about our actions!
You haven't got 2 neurons in your heads. All you have are the things we gave you. And you have the gall to complain?
Arsehole! You ain't getting away with this! How can our lives mean so snuffing little to you?
Uni!
I mean,
She just goading Uni to make feathers ruffled. Keep
kind
it
of stated time and time again, and people's lives really don't mean anything to them.
False. She's scared of Ouroboros. She want mistake making so she can give friend the finisher.
You think she's scared?
You. Smart cookie, aren't you? I was told Napon aren't supposed to interfere. Maybe they were wrong. Well, whatever. It messes up my plans just a little. But I think it's about harvest time. I'll take every last spark.
More colonies added.
Oh. Oh, Colony 5 actually shows up there. Chain attack. Topple going. Okay. Send it back.
I've got an idea. All right.
114. Nice. Ooh, really taking some chunks.
I might have the answer. Wait, everyone get ready.
Will that get her away? Not quite. And now we get more bonus action.
I'll make it count. Wait, everyone get ready.
Well, get more than enough. And this should finish this guy off. 1000% damage. Oh, is it really not gonna? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh. I need to take one of them down.
I think you're starting to get the hang of this. Killing Mobius and all.
Cheers for the compliment, but I'll tell you one thing.
Okay, so what would
I
happen
ain't
if we took
doing
her
this
down
because I
then?
like it. I'm just doing this to survive.
You don't change. You're still just a grunt. You're desperate to kill, just because you're afraid of dying.
That's where you're wrong. This isn't just for me anymore. A lot of people's hopes are riding on this.
Isn't literally
So now,
everything
I
Mobius
ain't
does because
afraid.
they're afraid of dying?
I'll carry these hopes as far as I can, until we've made the world how it should be.
Oh? Well said. Alright, how far can you take this? Guess I'll wait and see.
Oh, look! Just can't wait to escape, can you?
Well, of course. I'm a busy girl after all. Can't spend all my time playing with you. Bye-bye!
Okay, so what would have happened if we focused her then?
Huh? What's it all been for, eh? All of our fighting. We struggle on and on. But at the end of the day, it never ends.
As long as we live, all we can do is fight on. That's not going to change.
You saying there's no escape?
Depends how you look at it. Sourcing ingredients and growing crops. You'd call doing those things a struggle, wouldn't you?
You say some weird stuff.
Fight, struggle, they're just words. And what's important is not the words, it's what you do.
Innit? What's inside's the most important thing. You know, I think I'm starting to get it. I've got you, Ethel, and all the others to thank for it.
So, you're not afraid anymore, then?
We're the same as everyone else. We're not perfect. Even now, we still feel fear from moment to moment.
And still, you'll go on?
Yeah. We want to make sure we'll walk the path we want to, just like Ethel once did. No matter where it goes, right?
Yep, our Uni's class is uncapped. Oh yeah, come on. Yep, cooperating. Yeah, it looked like there was some stuff in go back over here. Okay, the clock's broken now. Not sure when that happened.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
Could you help me out here?
On it.
Here we go.
Something so valuable here.
Just fucking bunch of stuff. It's all the same thing. There we go.
Could you help me out here?
On it.
Here we go.
Yeah, and a chest in this one.
Wonder what's inside.
So, yeah. Unable to save this place. Yep.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Okay.
Let's lay out the facts.
Now Lance's one. Let's go through all of these. Oh.
So you wish to utilize this thing of which I meant to dispose. Such daring lunacy. That is what I would dub it.
It would be a dreadful waste to throw it away. There's
Green
always
clock.
a use. Always. People, lives, the lot. Why?
I stand corrected. Then, what manner of use is it that you have envisioned?
The lost numbers.
The city ruffians. You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I'll have my toy soldiers play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame clock, as a reward for the final lass or lad left standing.
Oh.
The cream of the crop of youth competing for glory. Oh, is that not simply sublime?
Okay, so then what's the deal here? Something's going on. Some shit's about to go down.
Oh, Lance, you're a glutton for punishment, ain't ya?
Don't tell me you weren't curious too. I want to know all their tricks of the trade.
Yeah. Yeah, and now just thinking, the hell was it all for?
6 ain't many.
6 of what now?
The Ouroboros candidates. All that training, and 6 get in.
Oh yeah, Monica did say something like that to us.
I feel kind of let down.
How so?
Just knowing there's a pecking order here too. Makes them the same as us.
People aren't equally suited to everything. Such is life.
Sure, I guess, but...
I'm feeling hungry. You guys want to go grab a bite?
I'm in favor.
How about the shopping area? I found the tastiest looking torpedo stand. How's that sound? Torpedo wraps, eh? Spark, yes. Lance?
Yeah, sure thing.
Something's bothering him. And then there's whatever quest over there. Worry about later. Shit on my screen all the time. Oh, over here.
A city torpedo wrap, eh? This has me curious.
The shop that sells them should be just across the bridge.
Hey, you! What are you doing back here? How many times have I told you, no performing out here?
Yeah, leave the guy alone. He's not hurting anyone.
You shouldn't be wasting your time like this. Don't you have training?
I'm not wasting my time. This is my job here.
You call that a job?
Hey, you're Ouroboros, right? I've heard. I suppose my job doesn't really compare to yours, I'll admit.
Why are they on your case?
Street performance. It's not allowed on this road.
Street performance?
This stuff. Around this spot, this is where you get the best crowds. But still they like to push me around. We're at war here. Why aren't you fighting? They say.
Do you not need to be fighting?
The city's army is just for volunteers. There's plenty who are willing.
Why is that?
Because it gets you others' approval.
Yeah, well, it would, wouldn't it?
You think so?
You don't?
Well, who decides what has merit? And whoever's making the rules, how do we know they're right?
He's got a point.
I mean, I don't really know anything. It's just...
Uh-huh.
I think... Isn't it fine if there's, like, one guy who makes the call for himself? You know?
Even if it ends up being pointless?
Hey, even pointless things can have a point. Down the line. I want to live my way. Take it one step at a time, the way I want. Really live. Oh, rats! Better scarper before the guards find me again.
Hey!
Tell you what, I've got a new trick, just in the works. You should come and watch. Bye.
You okay there? Can I help out?
Nah. I'm all good.
Lance!
Yeah, something's clearly going on with the alarm.
This alarm's worrying. Head for the war room.
Right. On it.
We never got to eat any torpedo wraps.
Sorry, but the war room should be our top priority right now.
And there we go.
A cradle transport for the colonies?
Yes. The report is calling it large scale.
And you want to liberate it, like you did that last batch?
Right, well, that explains the emergency assembly.
When? Where? By our estimate, tomorrow, late night. Podesto Valley floor, at the Great Sword's base. Boss, the logistics guys wanted an overnight camping kind of deal.
Approved. Sort out the planning.
Just what I thought you'd say, so I took initiative. We can leave any time.
What do you think? Should we lend them a hand with it?
Yeah, gladly. If Monica's okay with it.
It's up to you. But if things don't go to plan, there might be a fight.
Oh, of course there'll be a fight.
We're prepared for that.
There's always a fight.
Then be my guest. Take this chance to show my soldiers that Ouroboros spark. It'll be an illuminating experience for them, fighting or not.
All right. We'll drill them well.
Gotta take the boat. There's the boost. How do I get down there? Oh. Is it this way?
Wonder what's inside.
Hey, is that a cave? Should we go in?
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh, a bunch of these guys. God damn it.
The map data didn't mention anywhere like this.
Oh. Legacy of the Seven. Ooh, block rate by 60. Yeah. Yeah. I do like the secret area unique music. Oops. Okay, there was a turn here I could make. Wish this thing could turn better. Okay, there we go.
give it a good once-over.
Things used to be easier, huh?
What was?
All we had to do was bash heads. No thinking, no nothing.
What about the dying part? You weren't scared?
Sure, I was scared. But at least I knew what was expected of me.
Wait a sec. You want to go back to that?
Obviously not. Just saying how I feel. There's just too much snuff to consider nowadays. It's doing my nut in.
I think you should try it sometime. This thinking thing might not be so bad.
Stop making it sound like I don't.
You just said it yourself. No thinking, no nothing.
I was talking about before, you spoon.
Sorry? Who are you calling a spoon?
Oh, shut up. If you're gonna act like a spoon, of course I'm gonna call you one.
It takes one to know one.
What?
Let's just chill out here, you guys.
Okay, then why don't you tell me where we are now? What's this region? Come on, spill.
It's,
See? You can't tell your ass from your elbow. Doesn't that make you the spoon?
Just because I slept through that class. If I'd been awake for it,
He's right.
then...
Things were easier.
Then stay awake, you spoon.
Yeah. We had everything handed to us.
Choking
Back
on
then.
my drink.
That's not quite true in your case, though, is it?
What?
You had thoughts. And deep ones at that. I can tell. When we're playing together.
But you have, as well.
I hope we find an answer.
Absolutely.
Oh, shit.
We'll find it. I'm sure.
Yeah, I fucking had to mute so I didn't cough my fucking guts out on mic.
The Podesto Valley floor is ahead.
The camp's a stone's throw from the Great Sword.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that was unexpected.
So much to see, huh?
Fucking Union lads just fucking calling each other
Hey, guys.
spoons.
It's an honor. I mean, this chance to do an op with you guys.
What do you mean?
You're my heroes. Ouroboros. I mean, I always knew a grunt like me could never measure up. Although we all still dreamed of it. And now you're here in the flesh. Doesn't seem real.
What's so great about us?
Huh?
Before this op's done, we might have to kill old friends. How about it? Could you do it? Stab a friend?
Lance!
I mean, that's...
If you're here with some half-assed notions, go home.
I'm sorry. I just got excited.
It's all big, but when shit hits the fan, they might just double-cross us. You watch.
You saying you can't trust us with the job?
100%. You never trained with our unit before. Never ever fought by our side.
Last I checked, someone who
Way I see
was
it,
on your side
you're just
double-crossed
some
you.
arse-wipes who stole away what was rightfully ours.
Oh yeah? If I let you down, shoot me. In the front or back, I don't care.
Gee, thanks. Well, that's awful big of you, pal.
Yeah. The whole reason your city's moved is because one of your own betrayed you.
I'm sorry. Maybe we shouldn't have come.
No, this is good. It's how you build trust. You can only begin once you've gotten everything out in the open.
Really?
One of my dad's favourite lines. Wasn't it the same for you lot?
Yeah, you might be right on the mark.
I'm sure they'll settle down when they need to. They've got good role models today.
Lance.
Okay. Oh, fuck, my throat hurts after that. Yeah, I mean, it feels like there's something lodged there.
Huh? Is that?
Noah not wanting to send off? Riku know what Noah thinking.
Something so valuable. Topographical info updated.
Alright, this one.
Our intel was right. There's quite a few of them.
But it's too quiet. There's barely any signs of life. They're probably all conked out.
The fewer sentries, the better for us.
Monica, the cradles are in that transport.
Yes, it's likely. Let's head down. If we go round from the right, we can approach unseen.
Roger that.
This way, get the chest.
This look handy dandy.
Wonder what's inside.
If it's all like this, then this will be a cakewalk.
Oh,
Let's try not to get ahead of ourselves.
And it's about to all go wrong.
What is this?
They're all empty!
Oh, there we go.
Monica! There's nothing in here! They're all empty!
Son of a... Report!
Same over here. We got cradles, but nothing in them.
Monica?
Did we just fall for a trap?
Yep.
They've got us surrounded.
Kavesi troops.
Well, doesn't it suck to be you? Every little step you made turned out exactly as planned. Now us, we're an elite unit, the All-Stars of Keves. You lot have been doing as you please for long enough. Right here, right now, we're gonna correct that little mistake. Go! Oh! So you've actually heard of me? Guess I gotta give myself more credit than I thought.
No, you really don't.
Sparks. They look like they're in their early terms. That means...
They got reborn.
That adds up. This long, soon after they moved to Colony 8, I hear they croaked.
Don't dare look down on us second-termers. We were chosen. We are the elite. Now, I don't know if you're lost numbers or what, but you're in our way, and for that, your heads are gonna roll!
Yes, us relative children are the elite. Yep. Yeah. Oh, fucking another one went down somehow. Yep, fucking the elite, ladies and gentlemen.
Just finish him off already. I need that sweet, sweet life. Finish him off. Hurry, run him through. Go on. Kill him dead. That'll give me a good top-up, nice and easy. Gotta love this new flame clock the console was kind enough to give us. It's a belter!
It's a different color.
Yeah, that is no ordinary flame clock.
Back in my old colony, if some moron slowed you down, there was nothing you could do. Oh, you could kill him, sure, but you wouldn't get any life from it. But around here, that's all changed. Here, life is the privilege of the strong. The final survivor gets to take the whole snuffing cake. Gavel. You get it now, do you? The weaklings need to be taken out of the running, so give me some of that sweet life!
Just fucking piss off.
You mother!
You can call yourself the lead all you want. But do moderate your expectations.
He's just like, shut the fuck up.
You're the same as ever, Garv. Only ever thinking of yourself.
How you gonna win against us like that?
What the snuff is this? No one told us about these monsters.
You are not to hesitate.
What?
Yeah, you really should have just let that guy bite it.
Lady Consul!
I should have known.
Guess you can't have a Feronis without a consul, eh?
My Ouroboros as well. I can't believe my luck. I suppose I ought to have prepared better still.
A woman?
You like my children? They're an anti-city special unit. One that I have diligently raised and lavished with love myself.
And we took him out without a sweat.
It has been backbreaking to educate them so. They'll have to earn much, much more life for me before they're done. I hate failed investments. So you see...
I'll take you brats out myself to protect mine!
Oh. You start like this. God damn it. Stop turning so much. Yep. Oh, fucking hell.
I'll get you up in a sec.
No escape!
You won't get
Out of nowhere.
I've no right to come next to you now, huh?
You are mine! I just want!
just a little more. Here and now. Try to win out the picture. You won't get away.
And the burst. There we go. How am I not in front of you like this? Come on, someone top blur, please. There we go. Launched and smashed. God, Lucky 7 does a lot of damage. There we go.
What is this? Nobody told me the Ouroboros bombs were so horribly strong! Why did no one tell me?
Dear, oh dear. It seems your grasp has exceeded your reach.
Noah! Cut the flame clock! We gotta release Garv and the others!
This simply isn't
Ah, shut up.
What just happened? The console, she
just disappeared.
It is done and dusted.
Lady Consul? Lady Consul? What am I supposed to...
Just fucking get on the ground, chump.
Drop it, Garv! Your clock's gone! Just stand down! Peace. You don't have to fight anymore. Huh? No more stealing of lives. No more charity from consuls.
What are you on about? Get snuffed. You're talking out your ass. Don't have to fight. Fighting is all that we know. If we don't have that, then what the snuff are we supposed to do? Tell me, what do we do now?
Need some help?
Huh? Ah, yeah. Nah. Been through worse. Man, you guys, stunning. You're so far beyond us.
Yeah, damn straight.
It's not a big deal. If you were one of us, you'd do just as well.
No, he wouldn't.
Think they'll be okay, those guys?
What's eating you, Lance?
Yeah, probably not.
Well, I just worry we cut them loose a bit soon.
Tell me, what are we gonna do now?
How would I know?
Huh?
You stop stealing lives. You guard them. It's simple. But the how is up to you. Got it?
Spark? You can't do this to us.
Yeah, we kind of already have.
Colony 4. Know it?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
On your map, middle of the Faunus region. The lieutenant there, Boliaris. You can tell him we sent you. Try him. Helps to have a mentor, starting out.
You gave them the info. Now they got a choice. Some might take it hard, though.
Besides, when we cut through the flame clock, it was to protect the city detachment too. There was little else we could do.
If we'd meddled even more, it might have come right back round to bite us in the bum.
We did the right thing by telling them about Colony 4. I think that was the best course of action.
And even if that twat does get any ideas, fucking... He's
Everything they
fucking,
believe
that
came crashing down
elite
just
will
like
just
that.
get his ass
They'll be
handed to him.
confused for a while, sure. But they'll figure it out. Just the same as you lot did.
We might have gotten off lightly. If we hadn't met like we did in that valley, we'd be just as confused as those guys. Luck was on our side. Speaking of, back then, wasn't it Lance who was the most reluctant of us?
No, that was probably you.
Nah. Our big man was just a bit shy to introduce himself in front of new people. Right?
Shut up.
Oh, yeah, he was. I did kind of get the impression that he was embarrassed to speak up. Right? Eh? He's just a big teddy bear, really.
If anyone was reluctant, it was you, Tyon, so don't fucking go saying that.
Here, Lance. Same dish as mine. Double Arden meat, deluxe.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's see. No tall spice here, but double veggies.
Arden sausage, huh? That sounds good. But then, there's the tall spice sauce as well. Fluff cream and skeeter syrup dressing. What delights. Oh, there's even chocolate sauce. How can I possibly choose?
Still hard to believe, huh? Eating what we want.
Huh?
But is it enough? I want more.
Dude, that's already pretty hefty. You really gonna eat another?
Guys, back at it again.
Oh, hey.
Whoa, he's pretty decent.
Or have I got it backwards?
Huh?
Maybe it has to start with me.
That's another one done. the chest over here I want to go grab. Oh shit. Excuse me. Oh. The hell happened here? Seriously, what the fuck did happen here? Where did this lot come from? That was unexpected.
I'll whack him good.
Look at him. Give me all that.
New enemy, be careful.
Yeah, just fucking rush in, steal the supplies, and leg it. Fucking, that was weird. It's down this way now. Oh, another unique enemy. Oh.
I hope we can make use of this. This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Wait for him to use it. Play at the side. Lucky 7 times. First. Nice. Final lucky 7. God, that fucking does a lot of damage. That just that one combo. Ah, we almost got it off a second time. Everyone needs a link to finish it off. Everyone needs links that can't hurt us.
Handy dandy.
Oh, grave's up there. Okay, so this brings us back to that beginning part. Just in a different spot. Okay. Yep, there's the rest spot. This one.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
And discuss.
Let's lay out the facts.
Okay. Let's see if I can make any more gems now. Nope, nothing new. Oh well.
Let's move out.
Oh. It did it didn't. Oh, because she's not in the party. Just automatically added her.
You want us to wipe all these out?
Yep, job's a good un.
Seems a bit slapdash, if you ask me. But it'll do. Enough to keep it secure, at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
Okay, so now just moving some supplies. Ah, this bitch. How and why are you alive?
Mummy! I did it! I'm a candidate!
What rank?
Huh? Rank?
What place were you? They must have said.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve, then?
But in the 3rd test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros. If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last. We are one of the 6 houses. The Reed family honor is at stake. And Vandam?
Huh?
The Vandam girl, Gondor.
Gondor was 1st place.
Those bloody upstarts at it again. How could we lose to those nobodies? Every generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team. If only dear Titania were still alive.
Hey, don't try and make me feel sympathy for this bitch.
Some legacy this is.
Yeah, again, I'm not gonna feel anything close to sympathy for this cunt. Like, it's not gonna happen.
Congrats, Lamb. As of today, you're officially a fully fledged Mobius comrade.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I became Mobius.
You
Why
can
the hell
slay to
not?
your heart's content. The fun starts here, eh? You get a fresh start. Forget about your old self.
So I get to do whatever I want.
You want to be someone, right? Not some kind of phony. The real deal.
Don't you have any originality?
You can be. You've just got to destroy the faker. See?
The faker.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
I know who it is. The faker.
We really have to deal with this bitch again. Well, at least now she gets to die again. That should be good for a laugh.
Guess that's our ride.
They're late as hell. Could have got here in half the time. Let's go meet them.
Why fucking land all the way over there? Literally could have landed right there.
Got yourself a winner, eh?
Would you quit copying me? You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun. You don't need that, did you? That's not where your talents lie.
I tried ditching it. I would have if I could. Long ago. Gondor.
Yeah, again, Gondor was the one making perfect sense there.
And you verified that.
What's wrong?
Mobius. But how would they know where... What?
What's happened?
Oh!
Gondor!
It's Mobius. They attacked the city.
Mobius did? For real?
The perpetrator. was Shania.
How's that possible? I mean, we saw her die.
Well, it happened before with Yoren. Spark it. So she's joined their ranks.
Shania. Senna.
I knew it. I saw this coming. And still, I couldn't.
Senna, you want to see this through, don't you?
Oh, Mimi.
We've got your back, okay? Come on, let's go.
I have to do this. I swear. I'll settle this. On my life. It will be done.
Yep, let's go kill us a bitch.
Forget the cargo. Get us to the city.
Mum!
Gondor, take us with you.
Senna, you sure?
She's Mobius, right? Then we've got to go with you.
This is Shania. You up to it?
A friend of ours became Mobius too.
But still, we came to terms with that.
Never knew. Real tough cookies, ain't ya?
Speak for yourself, as hard as nails.
You can still back out. Last chance.
No, it's fine. I'll do this.
All right then. Move it! Get your asses on board and let's hustle!
And off we go.
Shania, eh?
Oh, let us kill this bitch already.
I didn't know. She had a rough time of it.
No, she didn't.
That kid. She was always trying to please her mum. No. Trying to live up to her mum's expectations. Thing is, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand. We were all desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through. This ain't a sympathy vote, though.
You're so strong. More than me.
That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters.
I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong.
I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all.
And if you hadn't been born with it?
You see the problem now?
How the hell did she even find the city?
Anything?
Sorry, Mom. Nothing for the past half hour.
So we were overwhelmed.
Don't you think it's strange, though? We've already covered so much ground, but it's been dead silent.
That's a point. If they've already overthrown the city, why haven't we met any resistance?
No.
Huh?
This is what she wants. She's biding her time, waiting. Ready to give us a piece of her mind, I'll bet.
What? Hell's going on there?
What's with... No one's moving.
Mia, is this...
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power before.
You think it's... Shania?
You know where to go?
Over there.
Yeah, you mean where fucking all the fucking basically tanks and that are? Who'd have thought?
Still warm. Hey, guys! They're still alive!
Are you certain?
Looks like she's right.
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
It breaks my heart to see the city in this state.
If we just defeat Mobius, stuff will go back to normal, right?
Why the fuck is this thing?
Make this quick! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I'm so ready for this.
Yeah, I can go.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
It's right down this way. Hurry.
Mother! You got to her too. Shania. What do you think, Gondor? Isn't it a work of art? Shania. Did you do this?
Who do you think
Tell
did
me.
this?
Being Mobius. It's just incredible.
Excuse me?
I have control. Just look, I can freeze everything in its place. Humans and objects. Exactly like a painting on a canvas.
That's it. That's why you made everyone stop.
I even have the power to stop the very flow of air itself. What do you think might happen if I do that?
You dare.
It's a real sight to behold, eh, Gondor? I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you after?
You're asking that now? You know why, Gondor. I want to tear it all down. This city, and you lot too. And then I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do. A vivid blood red.
Shania.
That's right, you just keep on glaring. Enjoy cursing your own helplessness.
Can't move.
Noah!
Yeah.
Fucking get fucked,
You can't
bitch.
beat us. We've been through far worse than this. You've got to set these people free, Shania.
Just like what you did at the castle. Huh? Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one? What happened to your dream?
Like hell. I said I want it gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your life,
fuck with
this
you.
world.
If you hate it so much, if you really hate this world, why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself? Change it with your own hands.
Yeah.
I told you, I'll wreck every last
You can
thing.
do it differently. There's still a way you can change. And that way, the world will fall away by itself. It'll all change.
You've got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you. Get off your high horse.
You're the only one here on a high
All
horse.
I'm trying to say is,
I'm not the same as you. We're nothing alike.
and that's why you became Mobius? Afraid it was a waste of effort. You're still nowhere near our equal.
What?
Couldn't live up to House Fandom, could ya? Yeah, we were gifted. House Reed couldn't hold a candle to us.
So, you admit it then?
If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists. Or are you gonna wimp out? Lose this one, and you won't have anywhere left to call home.
Gondor?
Oh. Yeah, fucking don't stop her, fucking. Yeah. Bitch needs to get what's coming to her.
Bring it, Shania!
I'll show you. Give it up!
God damn it.
Serious! Really felt it! I'll kick you even harder! How about this?
You want to get away?
No,
You want to get away? Let me kick
fucking moving.
Quit being an idiot. Stay back.
It fucking told me. God damn it. Oh, and they're just both fucking spinning. At least 7 times. Get shredded. Shit. Interrupted. I am gonna enjoy this. And no one else can break those, the only thing. And we get them both back. And then fucking sliced apart.
This should be our plan of attack.
I just thought of a yippee!
And there's the overkill. Bitch is done. This is gonna be fun. $256. Very nice. Oh, nearly 2 million. Nearly 2 million on your dumb bitch.
I can't lose this! If I screw this one up, there's no place for me left in this world!
Oh, there already isn't.
How do you still not get the message?
Eh, get fucked, bitch.
What? How did I'm Mobius. Gondor. I did it. I really became Mobius.
Thought I told you. Your calling, it isn't this stuff.
Again, do not try and make me feel sympathy for her, because it's not gonna happen.
No, this isn't.
Come on, show me some more. Ooh. Hey, this is your dad, right?
Ha! And this one's my stinky old man, eh?
It looks just like him. You're bloody good. But why them?
'Cause I want to be like them someday. Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
That your dream? Not sure you need to be worrying about something like that.
Huh?
They're just a bunch of old fogies. Just be true to yourself.
Bet none of those farts could make art like this. This should be your calling.
Same as with Yoren.
Yeah, it is the same. In the end, I still really don't care about either of them.
You're saying that now? No one, not even once, has ever expected that from me.
You kind of had the, you
sure
kind of
about
gave
that?
the impression of not to be expected of.
Because I know someone. You were wanted.
Is that Titania's gun, Shania?
Yeah. She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
Seriously, your aim's
Put
crap.
the gun down.
Okay.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
Huh? But
Daddy just wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Papa.
Go on.
Hey.
Hmm?
You hate it, right? Your name? Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
Sounds nice. I like it.
And again, I feel nothing. Fucking, no way you keep that flute in your pocket. Fucking, don't you even think about it.
Shania.
We'll make that world. Ourselves. We'll make it real.
Oh, do stop. You're wasting your time with that.
Huh?
How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud? So she met her end as our Mobius. Please. What a pathetic child.
Say that again!
Monica. What now?
Yeah. Yeah, fucking. Yeah. We're gonna step up to her for 1 second and all the bluster goes away.
Parents would be closer to their kids somehow. Like that warmth we felt would go on throughout their lives.
Yeah, some people are just bitches.
I thought that might have been the answer we were looking for.
It's an illusion. It's a fact of life that the child is born of the parent. But that's all it is.
So everything that we're trying to achieve, is that an illusion too? It's all just a big lie?
Senna.
Whether it ends in a lie or not is up to you. We all have to crawl face down in the mud, believing we'll come out smiling.
Mother.
Table set, by the way.
Huh?
Let's fill up that tum.
They seriously put her name on the fucking memorial.
Sounds nice. I like it.
You think Shania was able to smile?
Next time round, she'll be fine.
And she's dead and we never have to worry about her again.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay. Yep. Oh, wrong button. And so, just like that, everything's back to normal here. I really do think the whole betrayal thing really should stay there.
Smarts.
Everything's back to normal. No one really has anything to say about what happened. Okay, one more quest left.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Now to the next objective.
And I guess I have to do these two.
In time of need, we're here to help.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Oh.
Sounds like a scoop.
We could do with some food. I think we need to discuss this.
What's going on here now? Yeah. Did Riku or Manana say a single word then? Like, why were they needed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't say a single word then. And it was like, they're needed in that.
Oh, now I remember. Tiny got that message from Izzard, right?
I did. I was thinking now might be a good time to see him.
I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. We'll be waiting outside.
Thank you. I'll try to make it quick. What's this?
This was Nimue's. A lens.
Oh.
A membrane covering an iris.
Nimue used this?
Yeah.
And what purpose?
Must have been
does
5
that
years ago.
serve?
It was on an expedition to the Cadencia frontier. However, Kefesi troops attacked at night. My squad was crushed. And I was hurt bad. The one who nursed me back to health was Nimue. Theirs was a curious colony. No one ever fought. They'd spend their days tending Sophronias. There used to be a castle there at one time. But at some point it was destroyed in a great battle. And there it lay in ruins. It was
So we're
there
gonna find that
I
place
saw
here?
some cradles left over from that time. They looked like they would break at any minute. But still, some were making soldiers. Nimue, she was just one of them. The people there, they were like we are now. They lived free of the Flame Clock's yoke.
Sir, you say they were like us. So perhaps their colony was freed by Ouroboros at some point in the past.
Well, I'm not sure. It looks like Nimue and the others had always been living off the land. Also, they'd been strictly shunning contact with others for generations. Naturally, most people there gave me the cold shoulder. Before long, I journeyed away from the colony, along with Nimue.
Nimue left with you? Why, sir?
There's a world out there. It'd be nice to see it.
I wondered at her motivations, but I think I see now. Now we don't live under the Flame Clock's yoke. We're more free to consider our emotions. Back then, Nimue had to carefully hide the fact that her iris was unconnected to a flame clock. She enlisted a Nopon engineer to make the lens. All so she could live among us.
That's the point of it.
And after that, she became the Nimue you know.
I never knew you two had such a connection. Incredible. But why show me this now?
Well, actually...
What? The leadership want Nimue's colony wiped out?
Yeah. We only just heard. A Nopon merchant was able to tip us off.
We've
And since
taken the
Nopon are
castle.
involved in
Heck, what
handling most
leadership
logistics
is
and
there?
transportation, the information should be good.
So the brass have pinpointed its location?
Could be.
You don't have to be so cagey, Commander.
Cagey?
You can tell it to me straight. Am I wrong? You'd like us to keep Nimue's colony safe?
But...
Isn't that the reason? Why you've told me this whole story? If you moved to protect the colony, it'd put this place in the line of fire. I've heard. Like how, after the consul's disappearance and the loss of the flame clock, despite sending a report to HQ, you haven't received a word of reply.
We reported that it all happened while we lay there unconscious, which is the unvarnished truth, yet still nothing.
I understand. Let me run it past the others, Commander. There's something I want to discuss.
God damn it.
Could I have a moment of your time?
Thought I could make it.
Oh.
Better make sure we're well rested.
All right, we made it. What now?
Okay, just fucking over there. And is that really
We
necessary?
could do with some food. Where should I start?
two must have shared a lot of memories.
Like you said, Tyon. Sounds like Ouroboros got involved in the past.
So that pretty much makes it our business. Count us in, mate.
Saffronia, that's that thingy, right? We saw one growing once. If there's loads of them blooming somewhere, that's something I'd want to see.
Huh? I'm shocked.
What? I don't like flowers and junk.
Manana too! Manana had wished to see flowers!
This is unusually proactive for you, Manana.
Why so? Ladies and flowers are like peas of same pod!
No idea what Manana talk about. But someone have to keep Manana out of trouble. That okay with friend Tyon?
Sure. Thank you, everyone.
Okay. Oh. Now we have to go speak with him again. Oh, damn. A lot of people.
Thanks. I'm sorry to involve you in this.
Don't worry. We all agree that this is something we should do.
It's a while since we first got thrown together. We're used to this by now.
And, you know, we want to see Sophronia's.
It was me. I'm the one who threw Nimue's life into chaos.
I mean, she
Should've just left her where
chose
she
to
was.
leave.
Commander.
Tyon.
Sir?
If Nimue's been reborn, if she's in that colony, keep her safe by any means. This time, I want her to follow the path she was meant to tread.
Yes, sir. I promise.
I don't get it. Why doesn't the commander just come along?
He's got no choice, right? He might get the attention of the castle or something.
Oh, guess so. That's not all, I think.
Hmm?
I'm sure he must be scared. If he meets her again, he might end up behaving the same way towards her.
Is that a bad thing?
No, I don't think so. But I do understand how he feels.
Yeah, I definitely hesitate. It's not just about himself.
If I hadn't been so careless, the commander wouldn't have to feel this way.
You're not still thinking like that, are you?
No. I'm just...
You just what? Looking back all the time never helped nobody.
Look, I know.
Right? Come on then.
Uni.
Huh?
Okay, sorry. I know you're right.
Okay, so where are we heading? Closest one. There's the ship.
Time to take the fast way.
Huh.
Shit.
Not
Damn it.
like this.
Did that. Tried to specifically avoid hitting the ground.
Huh.
There we go. Got it that time. Let's just do this real quick. Where'd that?
Riku saw a supply drop over there.
We can't just leave this be.
Okay, over to the boat. Actually, don't have to worry about any of these guys. Really wish you could turn without moving in this thing. Oh, the thing's right there.
Whoa, visitors!
You're a lifesaver.
I'll just look at the side of that guy. Those things. Oh. Got a quick burst.
That was spectacular.
And
I'll need a hand
was
here.
the MVP. You were all
Okay.
thinking it.
Give me the goods. Come on. Is this a spot?
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Look like discarded supplies over here.
Wonder what's inside.
Okay, back on the ship.
Topographical info update.
What have we here? Interesting.
Say, isn't this valuable?
Yeah, I'm sure this place is a reference to something, like with the whole floating rocks and everything. I just can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Keep your heads or lose them. Let's end this quick.
Break immediately. Fucking hell. Turn up the break off. Fucking... What the hell? Is it literally because I'm hitting him on the back? He's like... Let's just get him straight. There you go first. Almost. There we go.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that. $89 coins.
We can't leave it like this.
Don't want to make sure I hit the max on the gold coins and then start picking up more. They are the super limited ones, so I don't want that happening.
Huh.
Just over there. Really ought to go check that bit out as well.
No, why would I be? I'm fine.
Yep. trying to dig
There's a
through.
Pharaonis here.
Looks like it's trying to clear away the earth.
No sneaking through with this big thing in the way.
I think we found the enemy force the commander mentioned.
Manana not see any people.
Whole unit made up of Levnesses. Much weirdness.
Hang on, look. A console. They haven't found us, have they?
No. I don't think they've spotted us just yet. This one might have different abilities than that K guy.
Guess that's a thing. But why have only Levnesses?
I can't fathom what this Mobius can do, but they're about to wipe out an allied colony. They'd have a fun time explaining that to soldiers.
True, true.
Let's hurry. All that digging will take some time. If we can bypass this unit, we should be able to beat them there.
Or, you know, we could just take the console out.
And make sure we don't get spotted. Ready?
That seems like the much easier method.
This place not bad. Not bad.
Oh, that counts as a colony, I guess.
Not at all.
We can stay undetected this way.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, I honestly do kind of want to just rush in and try and take him on. But I'll do it at once.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Okay, so there's a few more blockades for them to get through.
We'll have to let them know about this.
Right. When the Pharaonis starts moving, we won't have enough time. We'll have to do something before then.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
Now what?
A fight?
Oh, some smaller units got in.
Agnian Autolevs, is it? But who are they fighting?
Could it be?
So it would seem. Let's help them.
Roger.
Oh, your textures didn't quite load in. Oh shit, Xenoblade down. Probably a good idea to focus. that bigger one that was the problem. And now it's no longer one. Hey, look who it is.
Nimue! I know it's hard for you to believe us, but I promise you, we aren't lying.
Can we really trust you?
Nimue.
Huh?
I mean...
Yeah.
These Levnesses were unmanned. It's likely they were a scouting party. The main force, they're
Try
drawing
not
near.
to reveal the connection to
Very well. I'll choose to trust you. However, I do not speak for our entire colony. The others will decide on their own. Follow me. I'll take you to meet our chief.
Chief? I can't believe Nimue's here.
I don't think Taiwan's mind's on the job.
Okay, keep going through.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Shall we deal with this?
I hate these things.
All good reinforcements.
Is off, Claudia.
Hey, that's not your everyday shop.
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off.
Oh, fucking both of them. There we go. Out of my way, you fucking camping schmucks.
Sir Taion, was that your name?
Huh? Oh, yes. No, sir, though. Just Taion.
Taion. Before, you called me Nimue.
Remember her to...
How did you know my name?
Well, you see... Right. Your dog tag.
Oh.
On your...
Dog tag?
Nope, that ain't gonna work.
What?
Taion.
I guessed. I'm told I have great intuition. Guessing a name for me, it isn't even a challenge.
That's one bluff to make.
Wow, is that true?
Oh.
Yeah, you bet.
Oh, this is doing my head in. Just never tell her. Oh.
Great idea, Nat. By the way, Nimue, you're the reincarnation of my old boss. Who's gonna believe that? It sounds crazy as all spark, dude.
Uni, we've had a lot longer to get used to all this stuff, remember?
Yeah, good point.
Hey, something funny, love?
Nothing. You're being very uni, but I like that about you.
Oi, what's that supposed to mean? Uni is as uni does.
Besides, I think it's not just the rebirthing thing. He's feeling the same as Izzard.
Tyon is. Poor fella.
Your blade.
Huh?
I have the same.
Oh, that. That's true. You're the one who taught me.
Oh.
I did?
No. I meant someone who looked like you. Yeah, her.
Right.
Yeah, she'll probably fucking wind up remember him at some
came from
point.
outside, didn't you?
Yes.
What's it like out there? This place is all we know. We're not allowed to leave. It's forbidden, you see.
Honestly, it's not all that wonderful.
A world of endless war. People taking each other's lives away.
Yes. It's a pitiful place.
Still, even so, I want to go. I need to see it. A world wide open.
You'd have to fight, too.
But you're not like that, are you?
Sorry about that. Just had to fucking.
It's a sad world, but you're trying to
crap
change
on
it.
the filter on my mic,
Am I
so I
wrong?
just muted it to take it off.
If there are people like you in that world, well then, I'm sure it's wonderful. And that is what I want to see.
Yeah, like I said before, in the end, she made her choice.
Wonderful, she said.
Oh dear. Better leave him be for a spell.
The fuck are they? Oh, okay. You look different.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
You're a big un, aren't ya?
Put him up! Manana can take!
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
We can do it, no doubt about it! Gotta make me!
You're a lifesaver.
Advance, cool down. No love lost.
Dude, just fucking force and lock him into a corner. There we go. Whipped into me there. Straight into the chain attack. toppled at least.
This is the decider! You're finished! Leave it to us! Wait! Everyone get ready!
I'm with you.
There we go.
How about I'm on your heel!
And this should finish things.
After finishing blood! Got it out! Think you're breathing! Strike true!
Well, maybe not.
Upon this sword!
Oh, nope, there we go.
Now that's teamwork!
We made it out alive. Thanks to Tyron's direction, no doubt.
It worked because you carried the plan up to the letter.
One actually was a little bit tough. Oh, damn.
Pretty. Glad you like them. They're nearly in full bloom. Give it 3 more days, and they'll be covering the whole cliffside.
Wow, now that I want to see.
Yeah! The chief is over there. Let's go.
Good to add more names.
Lost Colony. Oh, they do have a flame clock, though. Yeah, a colony thriving without a flame clock shows a flame clock, and yet they also have a rank.
More colonies added. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Yeah, always a bit awkward because we run a bit faster thanks to all the fucking affinity bonuses.
So pretty.
So we
Just
run a
like
bit
the image
faster
Nimue
than
showed me.
NPCs.
Good to add more names.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
I thank you, kind outsiders. Though, I'm afraid we will not be leaving this place.
But why? There are troops on the way coming to kill you. You don't expect to just beg for your life. Chief!
Since ages past, we have prospered in this land we call home, even knowing war rages on constantly in the outside world. If that war is to reach our land, then I'm happy to accept our fate. Or you could call it our punishment.
Punishment?
Outsiders. As thanks for assisting Nimwe's team, we prepared chambers. However, that is only for tonight. Tomorrow, I would ask you to leave.
Yeah, somehow
we must follow the
feel
path
like you'll be
which fate
getting
has set for
attacked
us.
tonight.
Good to add more names. I see some relations have changed.
Is this place a crop-growing colony? You barely ever see any of these in Keves.
Seems like a nice way to live.
Yeah, I mean, they
It's war.
don't get given
They
supplies.
live in comfort.
Yeah. How could they deserve punishment?
What's this?
I think this was from another me. Remember the battlefield at Cana?
Yep.
I found it there.
Yeah, fucking
back there.
Kind of clashes with the other side quests.
Is Nimue different from before?
No, she hasn't changed. Same old Nimue.
Well, maybe it's the same with me then. Wait, hang on. Do you reckon the past me was more like her?
In what way?
Elegant, graceful, refined?
Yeah,
No
probably
way.
not.
You'll be the same no matter how many times you're reborn. Oh no, sorry. I didn't... What I wanted to say was...
I don't suppose we could change. But you know, some things are different sometimes.
Huh.
Because this time round, we're Ouroboros. Things will be different. We're with you, Tyon.
Uni? I didn't expect encouragement from you.
Well, you do make a good cuppa.
Yeah, kind of clashes with her showing them all the dog tag back in her side quest. What are you gonna do?
Good to add more names.
Just real quick.
Let's use this. Wonder what's inside.
God damn it, fucking most of it just fell off.
That smarts.
Up on here as well.
At this rate, it's going to be up to us.
Can we manage? There's plenty of them.
No people, though. Maybe we can just let rip out here, then.
I mean, I guess so, but...
If we don't, this place is done for. Only one choice left to us.
Right. What's that?
Veins of Aliveness.
This should be worth a look.
This one, Levnus or Veronis? I get those two mixed up. Keep forgetting which is which.
What's up?
Kind of like the country,
It's just
country names.
This Veronis.
Yeah, Veronis.
A flame clock? Oh man, and it even works. It's just a flicker, but still.
Is it this colony's life force?
No, I don't believe so. It's ancient, so it must be a malfunction or something. Remember, the people here aren't part of the flame clock system.
You make a good point.
I've got it! All of this! It's this thing's fault!
Huh? What is?
It was really bothering me. This place has been safe all this time. Why is Mobius just now taking notice? This is why. For whatever reason, this decrepit Veronis has come back online.
That's how they found out.
Indeed.
Yeah.
After all this time,
booted back
it's
up
bad
for
luck
some
for the
reason.
people here.
Yeah, then they were able to track it.
Tyon?
Riku, do you know much about Veronises?
Silly question. Maintaining Colony 9 for Veronis was one of many jobs of Riku.
Oh yeah, right. That sure kept you busy.
That's perfect. Then could you take a look at this?
What for?
If it still happens to work, we just might save this place.
No way. So what if we get it to work? This thing's fighting days are done.
It won't have to fight. We're going to play a little trick.
Oh?
Trick?
What's the plan here then?
How is it?
Friend was right. Veronis can still move. Drive works barely, but Riku think it will run.
Can you repair it?
If we find several parts, then possible.
How long do you need?
Friend telling Riku to hurry? Well, mechanicists of Riku's talents can do this in 30 minutes.
Can we get our hands on these parts in time?
There are lots of Veronis and Levnus wrecks sprinkled about here. Must be something Riku can use.
Understood. Start making preparations for repairs. Let's split up and search for the parts we need.
Okay, so you just gotta salvage what we can.
Handle it.
I love how the water's like shin deep for everyone else, but the fucking Nopon are almost completely submerged.
And an ether cylinder.
We can confirm them by Iris later.
Fucking one thing short. Okay, so gotta go back a bit. Here. Jump down. Yeah, if I can add almost everything.
That monster just dropped some coral, didn't it? Well, we've been found.
You gotta face me!
You're a lifesaver.
Final
Sidewinder!
break!
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Check out what it bombed.
Whoa, visitors! Demon Slayer! Shockwave! First come, first serve!
Show us what you got, Senna! Divine protection!
Shield Wall!
Sidewinder!
Dragon
Slam! Cool down! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl.
girl with the gall.
Oh, fine. You have a go. Let's go.
Let us scream!
Break!
Up to the weak point!
Smooth as always, Noah.
Divine presence!
Gale
Enemies mess with wrong crowd.
So, when's the battle happening? Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Demon Slayer! Eyes over here! Get you, Neo!
Fight this guy now. There we go. Take care of this guy.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
It's up there.
You're going to fight?
Not quite. We're,
Tyon, I want to fight too.
No way. I'm not letting you get mixed up in all this.
So you really are going to fight? You could get hurt. If someone dies, I couldn't take it. Sitting here pretending none of that is happening? I understand our chief's feelings. It's thanks to her that we've lived in peace this long. But there's a war going on in the outside world. There are many who don't want to see it, or wish it wasn't happening to them. Yet, you've come to us following your own path. And that is real. It's how the world really is.
Nimue.
Please.
All right. I'll allow you to watch us while we're fighting. But under one condition.
That is?
When we first came here, it was like an awakening. There are still beautiful places like this in the world. We have to keep this place safe. That's what we're fighting for. Once you've seen how we do things, promise me that you'll protect this place. That fight belongs to you.
My own fight.
Yes.
You have a deal, Tyon. I'll watch all of you. How you fight. I'll burn it into here.
Got everything
Riku
fixed.
done. Time to light fire.
Oh. Yeah. Got it going.
Brilliant. It worked.
So then, what's the plan now?
Hey, hey! Was it meant to float away?
Yes, it was.
Oh, if I can lure it away.
Riku, did you input the coordinates?
Of course. Riku fed Piranha's numbers just as directed.
What's going on?
We've made ourselves a lure.
And look.
Yep, it's the Veronis they're tracking, so I can send it off somewhere.
That thing's gonna lure in the Mobius and beat it up.
They know about this place because of that thing's flame clock. As such, Mobius are probably watching out for that Veronis.
So we'll make the Mobius think that the Veronis sense their approach, and then it's going to attack.
Honestly, I would give it about 50-50. Let's hope this particular Mobius is a complete fool.
Anyone remember P?
And then we can all swoop in and rinse this mudder. Gotta love a nice and simple plan.
What happens after we beat them? Won't they end up coming back? As long as the Veronis is there?
I haven't forgotten about that.
Afterwards, we just smash the flame clock.
Something in mind.
Thank you, Tyon.
Between us, we'll make it work for sure. And keep the Sophronias safe.
This way. So they're gonna buy it.
Is it go time?
Tyon!
Here we go!
Great. This guy really is an idiot.
Oh.
While those Veronis are busy fighting, we'll move in from behind. We'll hit them where it'll hurt them the most. A console.
Got it.
We go after him.
Well, let's go beat some sense into that dumb Mobius face.
We'll take him down for sure.
Just pew-pewing each other. And we go do what I said we should have just done originally. Just go around and put a smack on this guy.
It's you lot! Wait!
Sorry about that, mate. Turns out you had a bit of a brain fart.
Nice one.
Oh. Ah! Impossible! Could I really have been fooled by these peons?
Oh, you certainly sound like a fucking fool.
This just isn't happening!
This guy's in serious denial. Anyhow, looks like he's genuinely clueless about Nimue and the others.
Promise us you'll turn around and go back the way you came, and we will let you go. Give a message to your masters, if you even have any. Tell them exactly how you fell into our trap.
What? You think I'm some lonely errand boy? Stop your messages! I'm all about the screaming! And I will enjoy yours before the day is through. That's why I am Mobius!
Why are they all so gross?
I will never turn back! I will cut through! I will fill this valley with the echoes of your dying screams!
Okay, let's fucking take out this buffoon.
How about it? Get
fucking take aggro. Lucky 7 time. Big damage chunk. And now I get to do this twice. Real salt in the wound. Shit. There we go. And boom, overkill time. And what's that? or a boss? Um, 1110% damage. And we get to kill this one.
What's he saying sorry for, creep?
Okay, now Riku. Understanding.
Oh. Oh, self-destruct.
Did you guys take cover?
Make both of them self-destruct. I mean, he could have just destroyed the flame clock. I mean, like always do.
Now that was an explosion. What the spark did you do?
Friend want to know?
Dunno. Will it take long?
Explaining principles take half a day.
Then I'll pass.
Well, whatever the snafu happened, it all went down a treat.
If I was a Mobius, I'd at least try to check the situation before going all in.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
Anyway, we got the best possible outcome. Amazing.
Taion, I saw everything. The way you fought. Do you spend every day battling like this?
Gladly, yes.
Huh?
We need the people of your colony to protect this place. It's true, there are times when our fight takes a toll on us, but we carry on that fight because we have a mission.
A mission?
The foe we fought today, Mobius, who made this world the way it is, we have to take it back from them. We have to make a new world. One without fighting, where you won't have to hide away in fear.
Taion.
But sometimes we do need rest, to forget fighting for a time. This place could be our refuge.
Working.
I understand. Then we'll protect this land, so that whenever you grow tired of your fight, you can return here to rest.
Thank you. Our mission.
Huh?
If we manage to win, there's someone I want you to meet. Someday.
That's everyone's side story done. Fucking... You still haven't gotten Seraph unlocked. Okay.
Leave the enemies to me.
I'll keep us safe from harm. I'll heal you right up.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing?
I'll keep you safe and snug.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
There we go. Something aggro lowering. Come on, there's gotta be something to reduce aggro. I don't know. That wrong. Anything with more agility? This does look like the most aggro, no, aggro agility gaining thing. Okay, let's check out the arts as well. Yep, stick with unlimited sword.
Aerial slash! Night hunt! Maximum voltage!
Yeah. I need to worry about the what's there.
No love lost! Overfall!
Works.
Shadow Eye.
Yeah, that works. Not quite sure what that means. That's actually good. Okay. Should do. Yeah, another thing I didn't think of. Yeah, result tree. That's it.
You found power. 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 You found power.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. 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 I got a new trick up my sleeve.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
Enough for anything else. Damn, this one's confusing to follow.
More to add to the playbook? 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 More to add to the playbook?
Check out this sick new skill! 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 Check out this sick new skill!
Whoa, new power! 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 Whoa, new power!
Okay.
Hey, try this out for size.
I will, thanks.
Hey, try this out for size.
I will, thanks.
Yeah, I
I
feel
want
like
you to use this.
Whoa, that's
yeah, that'll
clever.
help with the heat.
I want you to use this.
Whoa, that's clever.
You better appreciate this, Tyon.
Indeed.
You better appreciate this, Tyon.
Indeed. You might want to use this.
Yeah. Cheers, biggies.
You might want to use this.
Yeah. Cheers, biggies.
Try this out, Mio.
Sure, I'll give it a go.
Try this out, Mio.
Sure, I'll give it a go. Hey, I'll share this with you.
Works for me, thanks.
Hey,
Handle.
I'll share this with you.
Okay. There's one more quest I want to do.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Okay, so affinity with that doesn't happen though, I guess.
We could do with some food. Where should I start?
Yep. Yeah, figured. Of course.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, he never said anything, so I never said anything. Yeah, fucking, you can just say something then and there without needing to be prompted. Ultimate hammer. Let's go.
to add more names?
Let's get this done.
Now, what was it we needed?
Nice. Does it actually change the look of it or anything? Ooh, it does. Very nice. Hopefully if I can... Whoa. That was odd. Just a bit of a dip. Yeah, can't do anything. Can't do it twice.
Now, what was it we needed?
Eos. Nice. Yeah. Really hope I have enough for everyone's.
Okay, so we're handing
God
over...
damn it.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Yeah, can I do
now,
anyone else's?
What was it we needed? Okay, so we're handing over...
Can't do anyone else's. Yeah, well, that kinda sucks. Well. Guess there's no reason to be putting it off anymore. Yeah, really would have liked to get an upgrade, get the upgrade on everyone's weapon, but not gonna delay things just for the sake of fucking hopefully finding the right items fucking that I'd probably have to scour everywhere for.
I can take care of support. Leave the enemies to me.
Yep. Yep, it does change here. That actually does look really cool, though. I do wish I could have had everyone's.
Fighting by your side is an honor.
Yeah, we're gonna... Let's bring Ethel, just because. Yeah, we're gonna... Never got to have her, so... Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, I say we can now. Let's do this thing.
We here, middle of Great Sea. Noah, please to activate cloaking device.
Roger. Cloaking activated. No issues yet.
Are we sure this is really gonna work? They're not gonna, like, open fire when we get too close?
Maybe I shouldn't be here. If it ends up working to our disadvantage.
We cross bridge when we get to. Anyhow, we small targets, so we'll take every bullet.
Riku, you don't seem to be taking this seriously.
If worst comes to worst, we'll try to draw the heat for you.
That'll take the wind out of their sails.
Okay. Hey, what's a sail again?
We've made it this far. Just quit worrying. Go with the flow, yeah?
Spark's sake. Talk about carefree.
It's go time. Full power to engine. There be a little drop, so make sure to hold on tight.
Wait, what drop?
Have none of you noticed the fucking massive cliff that's there? Yeah, that fucking drop. The massive sheer cliff where the fucking land just ends.
So you've come, Ouroboros.
Yep, watching the whole time.
Huh? Check it! The sea's looking funky!
And not only sea.
No! We're going to get blown away!
We can hold on! Something's coming!
Out on the other side. What is that?
I sense Mobius. Lots of them beyond the vortex.
Lots of them, you say?
It must be Origin.
So that shadow, that's what we're after!
It's sparking ginormous!
Easily 10 times the size of a castle.
The place where everything began. Origin. The Kavesi Queen is there. Not to mention...
Why even resist, when you could simply resign yourself to the flow? The endless now
Actually stood up.
Any resistors will be pacified and return to the perpetual cycle.
Oh? Coming under fire. Oh, damn. It's like a couple colonies just got trashed.
Mobius mudders. What are they thinking?
They're even shooting at colonies that haven't been freed.
Taking pot shots now?
Just fucking
They're still their allies.
fire at everything in every direction.
You alive?
Monica!
Just barely.
Yeah, somehow.
They dropped one of our ships. How you?
We're holding out here. Bastards. I can't believe they're firing at their own. I thought we were the only ones they wanted gone.
Yeah. If this keeps up, they'll as good as raise the entire world.
They're all about life, aren't they?
As long as they have origin, they can keep on making more of us. For them,
Yep.
this might just count as charging up. Reveling in the final glimmers of our lives.
They want us to flicker out.
When the last light fades, they're planning on starting over. In a world without us.
That's all kinds of messed up.
Can you still look there?
Oh. More fire.
Isn't that the Colony 30 detachment?
But that's suicide!
Turn around!
Oh.
Such trouble. So much unavoidable tragedy. In order to preserve the endless now. Fear not, you need not grieve. Lives come back around. In due time, you will all be reborn once again.
Yep, just everything's getting fucked up. Oh, there goes another one.
Those punks are getting rowdy.
They do seem thoroughly committed to ensuring our deaths, yes.
Maybe they're not even conscious of the whole notion of killing.
How so?
It's like a natural instinct. To them, it's as basic as breathing.
Nice theory, kid. But don't make excuses for him.
Of course.
All right, then. Gondor!
Guess it's time to pull out all the stops. We'll play the decoy for you. You guys gun it, yeah?
Go and clear us out a path. A path to give this world a future.
Gondor! We got it! If we're gonna get to the vortex, we'll need your help! Riku! Pass me the controls!
Aye, aye.
How's the engine doing?
Spick and span. Admittedly, we lose some instruments to attack just now.
Oh,
but engine
did we
proper is
get
raring
hit?
to go.
Didn't look like we did.
All right, let's punch clear through! Hold on to something! It's gonna be a rough ride!
Gondor! It's
Distance to Vortex Rim, 304. Powering shields to max.
Yeah, not sure how close that is or
when
not.
punch through, open throttle to full. We climb up flow in one big swell.
Roger that! We can't take much more!
Get in, Ouroboros!
Over there! The center! Riku! Deploy the ram!
Riku on it!
One shot.
We've got a clear shot! Here goes!
And we're in. And even a bit of water for us to park in. Well, the attack stopped at least. And looks like the storm's clearing up.
Origin.
Almost like a Pharaonis, huh? The original Pharaonis.
This one's the first.
Not just first. I think all Pharaonises derived from this one right here.
Makes sense. The hell is that?
Whoa. So this is what it's like on the inside. It's all just machines and more machines.
I also see trace amounts of the black fog.
Hey, this metal. It's like Noah's sword.
You're right.
Hey,
It is the
this
same.
was actually the upgraded sword there.
Mio, you know what's in here? Sorry, no. Whenever we teleported, it was always to a large, dim room. I think that was Zed's doing, to keep the location secret.
Well, guess we're searching the old-fashioned way then.
What about the other Mobius? Anything?
About that, it's odd. It's like they're right here beside me, but also far away. I feel like I'm surrounded by them on all sides.
Well, this is the enemy base and all. Kinda makes sense.
Or maybe...
Huh?
This whole place, floor, walls and ceiling, everything here could be Mobius.
This place just is Mobius.
Is it them?
No. The transmission pattern's different. This feeling. It's like it's calling to us.
You think it's the Kavesi Queen?
Maybe.
Where then? Can you tell?
Yeah, it doesn't look like the armor changes though. Well, maybe, I'm not really sure.
Below.
Do we go, Noah?
Yeah, let's go.
Good a place to start as any.
So much to see, huh?
We must rest when we can.
So... okay, we can still loot.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Yeah, level 65 seems good. Like, 75 seems like a bit of a stretch. Like, I don't want to get to the fucking final boss and be like 5 levels above, or maybe not 5, but like 2 over leveled. Like, want it to still be a challenge.
I definitely feel stronger.
Which was the... let's just go with the CP boost for now. Just now that we can rank up our classes again.
Has everybody had their fill?
Huh. There we go. It's good to keep a record.
And I will be back in a second. Okay. Let's go.
Bounce.
Is everyone all right?
I'm full of beans thanks to somebody's piloting skills.
Oh, like it was
Such
something.
a huge structure, concealed in the whirlpool.
Yeah, these look like they're supposed to be barriers, but it's nothing there.
This one means business.
The hell are these things? Fucking so focused on her. I fucking... I'd have Lance like set up to take so much more aggro.
What the spark were those things? They fall apart the moment we take them down.
The black fog is gone too.
They're not mechanical, but neither are they biological.
Something wrong, Mio?
As they fell, I could feel it, very slightly. A vague whiff of Mobius coming off them.
Those things? What's that mean?
I'm not sure.
Mio, didn't you say before all this could be Mobius?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say those things might be Mobius as well?
But they don't even look human.
I think the shape might not matter so much.
Huh?
I think I'm starting to get the picture. I feel like I know what Mobius is.
Oh.
You who wield the sword of the end. The endless now is under threat of being cut short. Could you do it, I wonder? Could you slay the ones who advance relentlessly toward despair? You do, after all, desire eternity above all others. Now, take it in your hand. For the endless now, for that which you so desire.
Okay. Of course you're gonna still be an issue. Let's try that. really is meant to be a chilly forest.
Another step forward.
Just down
Now,
there.
we wait.
Yeah, if we can... Definitely interest in this place, I'll say that much.
Huh? This is new.
Or these things.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah. Butterfly eyes on your face on the damage. Keep it up, Leo.
Enemy's broken away from me. Well, we've been found.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
These things.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
Make this quick.
Keep piling on the damage. Senna, love to see it.
Keep it up, Neo.
There you go. This one's overstored. At least.
Show us what you got, Senna. No. Enemy's broken away from me.
Alright.
We'll figure it out. Get the fuck off now.
couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Hey. Oh. Just keeps going. Now there's fucking bat ones as well. Yeah, fucking, how is this here?
I hope we can make use of this.
Oh, such luck.
I'll whack 'em good. Crush down! Enemies broken away from me.
This is on too much at least.
Keep it up, Leo.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Oh, sorry. That bitty.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart. Eyes over here!
Keep it up, Leo.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. You itching to get wrecked?
You're a lifesaver.
Enemies broken away
Oh,
from me.
and no, it's still just the same music.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I've got something for you. Enemies broken away from me. I want to surrender before we drive you into death.
I need you, Mia.
Let's use it to the max.
Dragon Tail, Phantom Slash. Dragon Tail, Phantom Slash.
There we go. Scare of that.
Come on, Uni, drop us another.
Going in. Waves. Dragon Tail.
Figured out.
Clinches it.
Ah, give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
Crush out.
Eyes on here.
Thanks. Break. I'll pick up the attack.
Move as always, Noah.
Egg crush.
We have superiority. Push through.
Easy, son. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Keep making our way down here.
Wonder what's inside.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, an origin shard.
Well, we've been found.
Go! I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Here's to that stuff. Enemies broken away from me. Go here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Storming star. Enemies broken away from me. Here's to that.
Eyes over here!
Appreciate it.
A fusion of extra. We grind you into dust.
You want some more? You need some
I know. Feeling good. Be careful.
Here we go, Lance! It feels so much energy!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Come here! I got something for you. Thanks. Enemies broken away from me. I'll provide it. Go! We can do better. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh.
Fight with focus.
Come on.
I practically know this one by heart.
Enemies broken away from me. Go here. I got something for you. Extra. You're a fire lad.
Senna, love to see it.
Flow with us.
Fucking amazing.
Nothing a bit of teamwork
Just like
couldn't
it
handle.
should.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Good.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
Enemies broken away from me. Easy trick. Enemies, come in. I got something for you. Storming star. Enemies broken away from me. Perfect
Good time.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Okay, there's gotta be something else for aggro. I have another one His attack might just be that high that he's accidentally pulling aggro. Oh, his attack a bit might help.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
Uppercut!
Big, fly, flame! Super,
That's my weak point. Looking good, Noah.
Just that.
Running away from me.
My optic spree! Right, sir! Eyes over here! Wow, thanks! No, no, no! It isn't over!
Clinches it.
Ah, give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Shall we deal with this?
Oh, he hasn't fucking pulled aggro yet, at least.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
13, 12, 12, 13.
You were all thinking it. Sweet, let's poke around.
Oh.
This is something decent, right?
Okay, that's actually pretty cool. You can see outside through all that.
What a view.
Who knew this hulking great thing would be under the Central Sea?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Nothing.
Get you, Neo.
God damn it.
You think you're all that, do ya? Right, first come, first serve. Stand up. Let's see it. Powering.
He just fell down and cancelled it.
Keep them in check. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Overboard. Keep them in check. My optic spree.
Someone's accidentally pulling some aggro as well.
Uni, I'm asking you.
Good thing we found this.
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
For aggro. Body ain't doing so great, unfortunately.
Another step forward.
Oh.
We must rest when we can.
Well, that's useful at least. Whoa.
A worthy opponent indeed.
Maybe not.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
Go in. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Super seems to flourish with us.
Enemies got get away from me.
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Things are getting good. Energy grenade.
Ice it. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Whoa, visitors.
Away from me.
Wow, thanks.
I'll keep up the attack.
Ready as always, Noah. High up to the screen. Energy grenade. Cross and punch. Be careful.
Go. Easy, no.
Now we're just
Nice one, Mia. You got Senna.
I'm down.
keep them intact. Eyes over here. You want some more?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Just let it to health recharge. Stick to one
Guys,
side.
get ready to fight.
Just do it one at a time.
Keep it up, Mia. Show us what you got, Senna.
Keep them in check. Silver football. Swing. Overfall. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Buckshot blade. Energy grenade. Let's go advantage.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, such luck.
Yeah, I wonder if I should maybe let her attack a bit.
You itching to get wrecked?
I'll keep up the attack. As always,
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Not to worry. Stick to the plan.
You're a lifesaver.
These can actually be a bit tough to deal with when they get decent amount of numbers.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah. That was spectacular.
And I...
Okay.
It was the
13 and
MVP.
13.
You were all thinking it.
I think we're outside again.
We've been spotted.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
And you spoil your fun!
That's the spirit. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Keep them in check. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks.
Keep it up, Neo.
Barely fucking hit it. Just fucking die. Give me no rewards. It just keeps going. Oh, there we go. And finally hit the end of it. Shit ton of bats.
I'll whack 'em good!
Keep it up, Neo.
Keep them in check. Eyes over here. You have my back. Keep them in check. Eyes over here.
The others aren't doing anything to us.
That was spectacular.
And you itching to get wrecked? Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Enemy's broken away from me! Go! Here's that!
I've got this!
Keep it up, Neo!
Cross the fucking line on the edge.
You have my great help. Energy grenade! No, no, no!
Extra!
Figure it out.
ones as
You're
well.
all thinking it.
Topographical info updated.
And flying enemies. What then? Hey. Oh. Realize the path here.
Oh, such luck. Should we engage?
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver! Enemy's broken away from me! Go! Break! Stormy Sky! Enemy's broken away from me! You ready, Judy? Appreciate that! This is hard! Extra! Keep it up, center! Keep it up, Leo!
Yeah.
That was spectacular.
Did not notice the
I
paths
was
down
the
here.
MVP. You're all thinking it.
Whoa, visitors.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Extra!
Couldn't keep them in check.
Stormy Sky. Enemy's broken away from me. Why? That's the weak point.
Couldn't keep them in check.
Yeah, I'm really can't tell what's happening in a lot of this. It really does start to get to a point where there's just too much going on. Too many effects happening all at once. Everything all just kind of becomes a mess.
This will give them something to think about. I'm getting into the swing of this. Woo! That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I'll keep up the attack. I got something for you.
Okay, now they're slowly starting to fucking notice us.
say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
You'd think these ones would look a little bit different at least.
Good thing we found this.
You maybe have like, you know, purple lighting on them or something. Quad wings.
Let's use this.
Whoa, visitors!
Show us what you got, Senna! Extra!
Eyes over here! Wow, wide flash! Energy
Those not quite good wings.
Is this like a rare thing?
So that takes us all the way back down there, maybe, or no, that's definitely taking us somewhere else.
This is something decent.
Here we go,
right?
guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah. Hey, that was pretty good.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
Keep climbing on the distance.
Broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks. Right blade.
Definitely looks like it's gonna start becoming a bit more of a maze, this place.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Good thing we found this. Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
On the attack! Show us what you got, Senna! Enemy broken away from me!
Eyes over here! Wow,
Easy
energy grenade! Yeah, feels just like it should! Cross-grip highway! No, spectacular!
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
This guy
A worthy opponent
is...
indeed.
This'll be a challenge.
Yeah, this won't be easy. Nope, and tiles down. Oh, and there goes Senna. Okay. Chain attack. Yep, just get that completely on our own. Actually activated. Damn it, no break. Okay. Even more TP to Ethel. 227 on her own. He's probably gonna fucking max it out if I use just and Ethel, bringing it up to 351. Take a picture of that. Up to 7 times. Stop fucking moving. Oh, very nice. Just completely ended it with that.
That smarts. Huh. Let's use this.
Always got to make sure to have it on Lucky 7.
Whoa!
No.
Dominion flower!
Got a rare doodah right here.
Time to take the fast way.
Yeah.
Another step forward.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
Over.
Doesn't go down.
Ah, give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
What's this? Unlock the elevator. Bingo.
It should be operable now. Now, we wait. Let's use this.
Where's this take us?
Time to take the fast way.
Fast way to what? What's over here?
Well, we've been found.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
What is over here? Oh, origin shard. That is good.
Guys, get ready to fight.
I say no.
Now, we wait.
Oh, we got a few of these.
Over
Enough,
here!
maybe? Yep.
Enemy reinforcements!
Oh. Never mind.
You're a lifesaver.
Might have been able to pull that off. Once this one's gone, it's not an issue. Just because this one's an elite.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Oh, you have to manually open this one. Man. What is all that? Oh, let's get this guy.
I'll cover slow.
Oh, one of these guys on the range, no issue. Especially when we actually get the days.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh.
Another step
Okay.
forward.
Bonus Arsenal 1.
Phoroneses, were they created inside Origin?
Kavesi and
Looks like
Agnium
that's
ones
probably
together.
been the
Snuff
case.
me.
So then, what's the deal with the flame clocks? Because, like, that clearly doesn't have one.
I'll cover slow.
Yeah.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for
That could have
that.
been annoying. Just fucking kept pulling in.
This woman's business.
And yeah, you guys are down.
Enemies broken away from me.
Oh, there he goes. Took that one a bit to figure out what was happening.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Whoa!
Losing what's
Red
happening.
dude all right here.
It's already getting dark.
And not that we can really tell in here. Just filling this whole loop. Parts are upgrading.
We've been spotted.
Oh.
You want to tussle? I'm sorry. Oh, wicked tough. Sorry. I wasn't doing my job. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks.
Okay. Take care of one fucking guy. Oh, he's going up there for you, ain't he?
Show us what you've got, Senna. Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
There we go.
Those are Phoroneses.
This is new.
Now, what the hell am I looking at?
Whoa! Got a red dude all
Gondor
right
and
here.
Mums are going to be okay?
They'll be just fine. We need to focus on what we have to do.
Oh. Better icons are a bit weird on the map.
Over there. We should be able to move ahead.
Oh, I see. This is...
We won't get much further this way.
We should locate some device that'll reverse the direction it spins.
Shit.
That smarts. I hope we can make use of
Yeah.
this.
Didn't realize there was that bit blocking it.
Whoa! Got a red dude all right here.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what this over here is that we're heading for. Yep. Away. Oh, we need to be going that way. Ooh, best spot.
Anyone feel like taking a break?
Good. Oh, we can just cross over this way.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, spot me all you like. I'm just gonna run. Oh, that one was blind.
Something so valuable here.
They're guarding an origin shard.
What kind of place is this?
Hold on. The hell is that over there? Oh dang.
Hey, this one means business.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Break! I'll keep attacking.
Can't let you show me yet, Noah.
Extra! Topple!
Now the shot!
Appreciate it.
Overflowing! Cross and punch! Noble trio! Hammer! Energy grenade!
You're a fire lad!
Hey, this looks pretty good!
Show us what you got, Senna!
Too easy! Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Man, you're a fucking big un. The hell are you even meant to be? Everything else is at least based off stuff we've encountered
This is
before.
our first time here, isn't it?
You certainly aren't.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Okay, another elevator. Oh, the fucking... How do we even tell what I'm looking at half the time in this place?
Now, we wait.
Oh, it's taking us over to there.
About time, hey Noah?
Yeah. I'll be depending on you, Lance, right to the very end. Let me just fix this.
Are we actually there? Is what that implies? Like, is this it?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Eyes over here! Get you, Neo!
You're a fire lad! Go! Extra! No! Feeling good!
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
You ass
Energy grenade!
Time to end. Blow
Oh shit, they're both down. That's not good. Oh, it just died.
Won't go easy, see? This is our path to the future.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Then we take those, I guess.
Another step forward.
Eternal prison. Bunch of doors.
Over there.
Oh. Actual Melia.
Man, that's our queen. Melia.
That's vile. How could they do this to her?
With all we've seen of Mobius.
Yeah, is it really that much of a
put
surprise?
nothing past them.
We have to release her.
Yeah. Took you long enough. I know that voice. It's Anne.
Yeah, the fuck do you want?
You look unwell. Like me. When you had us locked up. Got my just desserts. Well, don't you look smug with my woman on your arm.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Does this face really look smug to you? What else would you call it, huh?
Anne.
Poor Claude. You don't understand anything.
And he's like,
cannot
ah, you fucking dumbass.
She is the fulcrum of origin itself. By my very existence, I will keep her from you.
And we'll just remove you from
Well, that's
existence.
not gonna happen. Our schedule's tight enough as is.
And also, this is our queen you're talking about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively a part of Noah himself. We'd really rather not hurt you.
Be for yourself.
But we will if we have to. Because if you get in our way, then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and then some.
Don't fool yourselves. Willpower alone won't change the world. We'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Watch. You cannot hope to win. Not while I stand here, at the brink of the void. Void. That's just your grief. What? It's called sadness, and we came here for you, to honor M's wishes, and to rescue you from your sorrow. To rescue me. What meaning does that tripe hold for me? Now that all is past, why should it matter? If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me. Deep into the void, to the depths of despair!
Yeah, I'd like to see you try. Just enough. Chance very probable. Keep using her. Fucking more and more. She's fucking 200 by herself. Holy shit. This is insane. $318. Like, I just want a picture of that. Ah, no break. Yeah, fucking 441. Fucking hell. Oh, I got a break on. God damn it.
Leave it to uni.
I've got an idea. All right.
Users, because should be able to make it work. Okay, I can make this work now. And top. No matter which one of them I use. And overkill. That's for fucking knocking me out of the lucky 7 state.
I'll ask again. Why did you do it? Tell me! How could you murder the city's people? Just think! They were the lives of your own kin! My own kin? You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff. What? They were superfluous for us Mobius living in the now. Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths. Listen to yourself! Tell me, what about M then? What about the love Mio had for them? Mio! 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 You're the one who could protect her! In the end, you were powerless! And now she's gone! How could you? Answer me!
Hey, she's the one who did it.
You really don't know? Don't you understand anything? I don't get it! Why, N? Why do you keep punishing yourself like this? You took the wrong path. And then you had to walk it alone. You just messed up. You messed up royally. Regret owns you. What do you know? If only I'd made the right choice. If what happened hadn't. Clinging to the past, obsessively. You just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really? And what does that make you then? I am...
better than you.
All of us. We're hope. They're hope, he says. What lofty heights of arrogance.
Oh, you're the only arrogant one around here.
Savior.
Not at all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
That's her. Inside there.
She felt regret? Just like you did. And yet, she had hopes for the future. That's why she left everything to Mio.
This hope of yours. How can there be anything like it? In this world, there is nothing but the void. Peer now into it, and watch your precious hope crumble to nothing!
Can we just fucking kill him already?
I'm trying to tell you! That's just the sadness speaking through you!
Oh, and again.
Only despair! Not if we ourselves become hope! The hope of this world! Enemies broken away from me! Defend me!
Okay.
I will face you down again and again.
Not going as great this time. You wanna fucking undo your interlink and fucking get people up? Just managed to get it off again. Just real quick once more. Oh, Nope, never mind. Damn it.
You offend me. Cut you down.
Still no break.
Observe my stroke. Check out what I've got in mind. How's this for a plan? All right.
There we go. Finally.
Bring it home. I use my thinking muscle for this one.
Everyone get ready!
Healing to everyone. Ah, so close. There we go, toppled. And dazed. And some healing for good. A little bit extra healing. Get her on back to full.
This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
Nearly 2 million. And burst. Down. Oh, Origin Blade. Okay, I'm guessing that was scripted. 'Cause that just came out of nowhere. Yeah, get the feeling that one was scripted.
want to be with you forever. Those words back then were the truth. It's what she really wished for.
Yes, that's right. I wasn't mistaken. When I tried to give her eternity, that was the correct choice. And you ruined it!
Because you've changed! You still don't understand. You were together so long. How can you not get it?
Yeah, you killed everyone
She wanted you to go back to the name Noah. She wanted you to call her by the name Mio.
You absolute fucking nonce.
Why are you the ones who get to stand there together?
Because we're not idiots.
Edge to bleeding edge filled with sorrow. Perhaps we just got lucky. Got lucky? Trace it to chance encounters. I've met so many people. Lance, Uni, Tyon, Senna, Riku and Manana. My friends have been invaluable. And of course, I met Mio too. There's a very small difference between you and me. If I had been in your shoes, I'm sure I would have chosen the same.
You would you?
Yeah. But not anymore. Mio and my friends. And not just them, but the other Mio. And the other me. Every person I have met has shaped me and changed who I am. Thanks to them, I can choose the future. Even if you do succeed at returning the world to its original form, there's no guarantee you'll live long enough to enjoy it. What about that? Do you still intend to persist regardless? Yeah, we will. We'll fight our way out of these 10 years. That's all.
Anne, you were just like us once. An Ouroboros, fighting for the future. But one day, you gave up on it. And made the choice to protect the now. But you know, that's okay too. To protect and to endure. They're shapes a wish can take. And I knew exactly what that meant.
Mio, won't you come with us? You could try to move forwards again. After so long, it's what you both wanted, right? Well then, easy choice.
This guy ain't so great at making choices. Only thing. Hey, now he gets the cool eye as well.
What in the...
He vanished.
What exactly does this mean? Noah?
Is he dead, or what?
No. He's fine.
Fine in what sense?
For now, let's do what we came for.
Yeah, I'm not gonna elaborate on that, so just, yeah, fucking interpret it how you will. Oh, it all just came apart.
had a long dream. A very, very long dream. In my dream, youths were fighting. And as many times as they fell, they always got back up again. A dream of young people simply trying to survive.
Yeah, finally seeing the real Melia.
Majesty.
Noah, correct? I have been watching you. All this time, through the eyes of my simulacrum.
Oh, the robo thing?
Well done making it here.
The Queen of Agnes is already free. Now you are too. And now, that leaves only him.
You mean Zed?
Yes.
About Zed. He is not a person, but a concept.
Concept?
Everyone can feel uncertain, frightened. These feelings coagulated and then given a human form, or Zed. Unlike those people who are granted a Mobius body, he is a true Mobius.
Sounds ominous.
So he's not even an individual?
He is, and he isn't. There is some Mobius within you too. But perhaps you've realized that. Your Ionios lies in frozen time, born from the Mobius wish that chose the endless now.
So then, both us and the world, everything that exists, it's all false.
Everything that exists is reality. Present lives. And future ones. Mobius aside, the wills of countless people persist inside of Origin. The sword of the end you carry, and Ouroboros, they take their shape from these thoughts. Protect the now, or carve a path to the future. The wielder decides. The future is undeniable.
And now it's just not there
But you
anymore.
must realize your own. I've seen what you've done. You can do this too. Very well. There remains but one more thing I have to say to you. Noah. Mio. Lands. Senna. Tyon. Uni. This world is yours. Further below this point lies the nucleus of Origin. You will find Zed there. I shall return to the castle and free the soldiers from the Flame Clock's bondage. Otherwise, their lives will only feed Zed's power.
Nice thinking, Your Majesty. Counting on you.
Oh, will you need an escort?
I would think not. Might you have forgotten who I am?
Yeah, she can handle herself. And it looks like a future connected stuff. Oh. And she's just gone. So,
whoa, awesome.
How the hell do they know each other then?
All right. This will be the last battle. We're all gonna make it through this. I promise.
Yeah, this new world sounds like a blast. There's no way we can lose.
We're strong now. Just look how far we've come together.
The world is in our hands.
Right. Let's grab it and hold tight.
Okay, so how do we go lower then? Is it... Oh! What's happening here now?
What a sight. The world's fighting together. If you told me I'd live to see it, I'd have never believed it. The time has come for the city to mobilize. Keves, Agnes, support them all! Gilgamesh, deploy!
Oh? Okay, so how long have they had this fucking waiting in the wings? So what, is everyone now just shooting at Origin or something?
Gondor! What is it now? And can you not use that knife?
We're ready to launch a full offensive on Origin. Back us up!
Mother dear! Like I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Oh, damn, that thing is massive.
Our main goal is ultimately defense. Only destroy weapons on the outer rim. Noah and the others are heading for the core. Leave the middle intact.
Screw that up, and we can't restore the world, right? Roger, Wilco!
Good to add more names.
And yeah. Oh, they're. Yep, we got Nia and Melia. Their ages, who the hell knows? And just a random knob on off by himself as well. She actually... Hey, she actually shows up here now. Alright. Let me just put all the other colonies around. Again. This one just here. Yeah, just walk back to this spot now.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Let's say level 72. That feels like a good point.
Definitely feels stronger.
Okay.
Let's be off.
Back over here. Yeah. Plunk. Okay, so there was another door over here. See that. to the nucleus of origin.
Whoa, check this place out.
Now, we wait.
It's down here.
Actually getting to meet both queens. Isn't this crazy, Mimi?
Too true, Sana. Just a few months ago, it'd have been unimaginable. Good thing we found this.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Nothing going.
There we go. It keeps moving around and I can't get it properly lined up here.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh, fucking. God damn it, there was one right here.
Anyone feel like taking a break?
Oh, fuck it. I'll save one.
Better make sure we're well rested. It's good to keep a record.
All right, let's get going. Time's a wasting. Topographical info updated.
Part of the shell.
Oops, they found us.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Won't be along with you.
Let's use this.
There we go.
So much to see, huh?
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart. First come, first
Come here! I got something for you!
That looks pretty good.
Show us what you've got, Senna.
Overfall! Hammer! Oreo!
Glory!
Right there! Keep climbing on the damage. Senna! Love to see it! Where my power flows free!
Feeling good. Nice move, Kyle. You there, Flash.
And how much longer we have to go now?
wonder what's inside.
This.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here. Let's use this.
Chub.
That smarts. You itching to get wrecked? You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
And then immediate music change. This all keeps on going, doesn't it?
Should we engage?
Oh, shit.
Great timing.
Oh, I got locked in. Come on, why are you still trying to fucking aggro?
Eyes over here! You didn't disappoint!
Fine, I can get over here then. Yeah, and now the fucking unique enemy music's still playing. Yeah, didn't quite know what to do there.
Right, Tyon? I hope we can make use of this.
Something so valuable here.
Okay. This up. What's this?
Oh, such luck.
We've been spotted.
Gonna have a bit of fun chasing us there. I'm not bothering. At this point, I'm not worrying about any enemy I don't have to fight. Ooh.
There's tough, and there's tough.
You as well. this elevator on.
It should be operable now.
And back up we go.
Now, we wait.
This.
Wonder what's inside. Something so valuable.
There's the button. Back down.
Did I read things wrong?
Oop. Don't know why you guys jumped. As well.
The sun's setting already.
Oh, interesting. What the deal with that is. Oh, is that gonna open it? Yep. Now we can go that way.
Never seen this place before.
Or are they glowing yeah, they're glowing a bit more brightly there.
Something so valuable here.
Another step forward.
Wonder what's inside.
Yeah, they're definitely glowing more brightly.
You think you're all that, do ya? More of them? More enemies. What do we do?
You keep moving. Oh. What? Oh, shit. Whole fucking lot of them. These things fucking hurt to look at. Loving like fucking Christmas lights. Oh. there's one more way. Okay. Okay. That was the last one, I guess. Oh, no, there's more.
Fuck's sake! There's no end to him!
Well, we are in the ringer here.
I had accounted for this, but these numbers...
I know, but it's the only way.
Right. The call shouldn't be too far now. Come on, hang in there.
Oh. Hi there.
Oh, good. Looks like we managed not to hit you.
Oh, barely.
Monica!
We've been trying to aim for the highest energy signatures. Score one for us.
Good call!
Yep, he just fucking literally punched a hole in the wall.
You're not going back?
Well, you know, I got curious and wanted to see the face of our real enemy with my own eyes. So, here I am.
I thought I'd drop by, since the attacks wouldn't let up.
Okay, so they're both coming with us.
Having a picnic.
Gondor!
The Queen?
We got her out safely. It's just us and Zed. Our real enemy, finally.
Right on. Then you won't mind a little company.
What are you coming for?
What for?
Because she feels
well,
like it.
You know, the head honcho's bigging it up in there, ain't he? I got curious. Got to see the big bad with my own eyes, right?
Yep, yeah, pretty much because I want to.
Huh? You want to clue me in on the joke?
Sorry. Deja vu. Or something like that.
Huh?
Exact same reason as her.
Thank you. Thanks to you. Now I can say definitively, there are things in this world we must protect.
Oh, yeah, good things the fucking passage didn't somehow completely crumple. And only just got a bit lightly messed up.
It's all right on us.
We'll just have to live up to their expectations then.
Okay, no, Rhythm is with us.
You think you're all that, do ya?
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle!
Ah, damn it.
I'm sorry.
I got greedy and now I have to rush through again.
Oops, they found us.
Can't fucking pull that origin shot and just went for it. Almost got through. Damn it. I can snuck past that one though.
Whoa, check this place out.
We must rest when we can.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Yeah. Basically just save each time till I get there.
It's good to keep a record.
Much better.
Is everyone prepared?
And just save at each rest stop until we get to the end.
Right here.
Which looks like it might be after this stretch.
We've been spotted.
Hey, this one means business.
Okay. Might not have a choice.
You're a lifesaver.
So I can get you guys stuff a bit. Only is it done it a second earlier. Oh, goes down as well.
I got something for you.
That's a great help.
You're on fire, lads. Stay on guard for now. Extra! Silver cyclone!
Okay, there we go.
Good thing we found this.
Around you. Hey.
Huh? Is that?
Should we engage?
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
take on at least a few enemies.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Keep your heads or lose them.
Oh, and Xena's down immediately. Oh, god damn it. Where's he fucking makes a buddy? Moving around. There you go. I'll focus on you. And lucky second time. See if I can try and just quickly get in one more. I do gotta finish it. Finished it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, if I can kill the other thing, at least. Nope, and down I go again. Oh, there we go. Excellent.
I don't think I can do much better than this.
God damn you. Oh, it dropped an origin shot as well. Looking. This that happened right as we finished this, so we just get our art immediately.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. Something so valuable here.
Okay. Senna's maxed. Everyone else is almost always maxed.
Hey, this one means business. Can't let you fill me up, Noah. Super fight right. Couldn't keep them in check. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Oh.
Look at all you roaches scurrying out of the woodwork.
God damn it,
You've
you again.
got some guts. Ouroboros.
X.
You want Zed, right? Well, you can have him.
You still think you're calling the shots here? I'll prove you wrong, once and for all.
Yep, fucking bring it. Oh, she stops a lot sooner. Like her fucking rage thing is a lot earlier. Oh, damn. Okay, everyone's up. So if I can make sure we had everything before doing it. Dang it. Some healing as well. Next really starting to hurt. There we go. Got it that time. like that. You can get Lance back to full health. Or at least close enough to it. Shit. Did not need to do that, but then just hit the wrong button. Oh well. Meant to heal with that. Shit. Stop that chain attack. Not stop the chain attack, stop her attack. And down she goes. Max out in one go.
This should be our plan of attack.
I might have the answer. Leave it to you, Nick. You right this time. Here it goes!
Serve my friend.
There you go. Pretty much the first hit should get us into overkill. Go. And now it's all just gravy. Oh.
I don't want to die!
Oh. No cutscene send off or anything, she's just gone. Like, yeah, bitch, you don't even deserve a cutscene. Yeah, welcome. Wasn't expecting that, like, just kinda carried on. It's like, okay, yeah, you're dead now, bye.
Poor Clod's about to get proper assault.
But they're never gonna beat us.
There's something different about this.
Guys, get ready to fight.
You have my thanks.
I'm the girl with the gall.
And another unique enemy.
Gotta be a toughie, huh? Weapons out, guys! It's do or die!
We got this one. Oh, God damn it. Of course you fucking show up immediately. Okay, time to bail.
Everyone, spark it! I should have done better.
Yeah, I'll fucking take you out first then.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
I'll keep up the attack.
Can't let you do yet, Noah.
Time to get crafty.
Hey, this looks pretty good. Kinda love yeah, feels just like it did. Why not? Hammer!
only you didn't charge off on your own.
This one's got character. Shall we tango?
I'll lure them in.
There we go. Yep. Manually undo their interlink so they actually get people up. Okay, at least that doesn't fucking summon anyone. Would be nice. God damn it. Right as I was about to fucking have lucky 7. Fucking Neo went down at the last second. God damn it. Of course that had to happen.
Do you think this plan might work?
Okay.
How's this for a plan? Check out what I've got in mind. Alright, coming right up! Here it goes!
Get everyone back. No point trying to break off. Yeah, now fucking break. Of course.
Hope you're ready for it. Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
We aren't done yet.
Go.
Didn't quite finish it. There
Glad you could see us through that, Lance. Yes, sir! I put my head down and pulled us through.
Okay, I have 71 minutes.
I hope we can make use of this. Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
So much to see, huh?
Our cover's blown.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Yep, just been dodged along.
Something so valuable here.
Whoa, visitors!
Tried to duck him, but didn't work.
Another step forward.
Wonder what's inside.
Is this like a rare thing? They're on it. Orders?
Did I read things wrong? Tyre!
What?
You can't fall here!
What the fuck happened to you? Why didn't you just fucking go down immediately?
I'm grateful. Here and now. I'm grateful. Cross impact. I need you, man. Take it to them. Phantom Slash. Dragon
Get the spark off now!
Yes, sir! I put my head down and pulled us through.
Oh? It's this one then.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Why?
Oh.
Warm welcomes to you, Ouroboros. Long have I waited.
Mimi.
We'll end it here.
Welcome. Let us verify the truth of this. If you wish to be visible, you shall have to assist me.
What? Let me give you a test.
Damn it.
You won't get away! Eat this! Let me give you a test. Be careful!
How can we fucking beat it? Straight into a chain attack. Oh, he's already down.
I just thought of a great idea! Yippee!
I'm with you.
And we're fucking straight into the chain attack so we can just immediately get the daze.
I use my thinking muscle for this one.
Everyone get ready!
not as early as fucking X's was, but it's still ahead of halfway. Everyone back. Put as much hurt on him as possible. $1,300. So close. And burst. Lucky 7 time. There we go. Knock that shit off. And I get to do it again. Shit. There we got this. I want to listen to this music instead of their chain attack music anyway. How is that the side? Oh, there we go. Yep, and he just dies as well. Yeah, fucking no send off or anything to any of them. They just fucking die.
Better give it a good once over.
This fight isn't ending anytime soon. Uni, are you feeling alright?
I'm fine, innit? You haven't chipped a nail or anything, have you?
We're quite well travelled by now, huh?
Just go back to there. Couple spots I missed. Bring me back over here just to see if I've gotten enough origin shards at all. Light off.
Such a pleasant fragrance.
Yep.
Now, what was it we needed?
Nope.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Literally missing one. God damn it.
Now, what was it we needed?
Okay, unis we can upgrade. I think how Samon doesn't actually do anything. Ooh, that looks cool. Upgrade to ions. Person.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Not fucking nowhere near enough. There's somewhere I can get it good. Let me just see if I can actually see Origin here now. Oh, yep.
Oh, hate this.
Yep, very much so. Can't necessarily see it Origin itself, but definitely a change on the map.
I don't want to die. I'm sorry, everyone. Got you covered.
Oh, that's what I have to manually use.
You saved me.
now we go through here.
Now, we wait.
All the fucking cubes. Down to here. Fucking oddly out of place building. Yeah, these things kind of look like core crystals.
This is our first time, Noah. The time has come.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, time to change the world. I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
Quickly save.
We could do with some food. It's good to keep a record.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
All right, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
And then back over here. Okay, fucking. Yep. This is it. Yep, let's do this thing. Hey, Balearics.
Come on now, you lot! It's time for Colony 4 to show off his fangs! So what are you loafing around for? Get your asses in gear!
Oh, sorry, boss. It's just the engine's conked out and won't start.
Well, then kick the mudder till it does! You gotta be firm! Really give it some elbow grease here!
Sir, that's insane! This is a delicate instrument.
Delicate? My ass! Whack it! Smack it! Show me who's sparking boss!
I'm telling you, you can't just kick it
and fucking says you.
Well, looky here, guess I'm the boss.
Is this a joke?
Oh,
Yeah, he's
right.
like-
Now we can come out swinging. Who's
Yeah,
with me?
you can't just kick it and make it work.
Yeah.
Fucking watch me.
We owe our lives to them. Now's the time to show them how we shine. Come on, full throttle. Can't let the other colonies steal our thunder now.
Where are we? Zed.
We found him. At last.
Finally face to face.
How many times is it now? that I and you have confronted each other here like this. Yes, you're welcome to come on up. How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight?
I take it we've done this before?
And once again, I shall endeavor to ask this of you. Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow?
It's unfortunate. Sounds like my memory isn't all that.
Shit.
You have come to stop the flow, have you not? This march of time, stilled for eternity. You intend to stop it by removing me.
Monitor went off.
So is it flowing, or is it stopped? You're not making any sense, mate.
Basically, if we can take you down, the world kicks up again. At least, that's what I'm picking up from all that.
Human desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All humanity yearns for it, the endless now. That is why I'm here, you'll find. My existence alone, it is proof and evidence.
Cut the crap! Who in the world would possibly wish for this? I refuse to be controlled by you!
Although, thanks to the stunts you pulled, we managed to twig onto a whole lot of stuff. We learned how best to use the time we have. And for that, you get a real good thanking.
You said it. Her 10 years is a mere glimpse. We now know the importance of true choice. We'll build it for ourselves. A world with the freedom to choose.
Not a hollow world of fiction like this one. Everyone wants a reality that they can believe in.
Freedom is nothing more than fiction, a deception. Those with power, those who can choose, think nothing of it. What then of those who cannot choose? What about the meek and frail? Not everyone is granted as many options as you all have. Will you share? Give them some of yours? Will you call that charity? Or compassion? Will you show it? Imagining them who are granted it to be thus satisfied? Imagining not a piece of wretchedness to remain? Making the best possible choices under duress, living the best life. There are no losers in the world I offer. With a turn of the clock, anyone can be a winner, given the time.
The only thing we ever do is take lives. There is no winning. You can't just invent some rule.
Why do you recoil from taking lives? The world itself has set this rule. Why resist? It is through consumption of life that this world persists. Denying it is self-delusion. The only outcome, self-destruction. It is unequivocal fact. The imperative that is intrinsic to all living things. The source of our power, and of all living things, lies therein. Young, spirited people, trading lives, aiming for new, ever loftier heights with each new day. That explosive motive power is something we lack. The essence of life. And we are here to express ourselves as an embodiment of life.
Shut up.
So that's it. That's what you're getting at. And just for that, you gave those two an impossible choice. Is that why you made Yoren and Chris into Mobius?
Of course. As for the why, it's because it amuses me. action-packed drama of your lives. We are its foremost audience. Now then, play it out for me. What will the next act entail?
Kicking your
Bereavement
ass.
or revenge? A revolution, perchance? This world is never boring. Not while your lives continue to make it so effervescent.
I'll end him.
I just got it. Huh? Fighting in order to live. The words Miyabi left me with. Now, this is exactly when they were for.
Yeah, Mio's got it right. At first it was all fun and games. When we got Ouroboros powers, we were just like, happy to get to live a little longer. That was it.
But now, things are different.
We learned that for many, there aren't any choices on the table at all. Because they were taken from them by a bunch of crusty old mutters.
The strength you talk about is all just smoke and mirrors. Real strength is different.
That's right. Knowing when to be close and when to let go. Walking together. Eventually choosing who you really are. That is strength. And that's the real battle here. To find that answer. The will to choose our actions moment to moment. And if you dare denounce that common right, we will defy you. To live in a
Hey,
future
so are
over
you
which
guys
you
actually
lay
gonna
no claim.
fucking actually do anything, or are you just drawing your weapons for show?
Sealing away your powers is trivial to me.
Oh, now the interlink seal.
The curtain rises.
You won't get away!
Oh, and no chain attack.
Be careful.
Behold!
No interlink, no chain attack.
Futility.
Still doing fusions, though, at least.
Behold! You defy me. Let me see.
How about this? I can help you.
Let the stage of battle freeze your marrow.
God damn it.
Back to the eternal flow, where you belong.
Give it up!
You will taste
Hacking
despair.
piece of shit.
You won't get away!
You defy me.
You won't get over! I'll show you! Here and now! Know where that came from? Give it up!
Back to the eternal flow, where you belong. Yet you rise. You will taste despair. You defy me.
Everyone's unstoppable. Got you covered.
Here and now!
Okay, so this is gonna take some doing, clearly.
You rise. You will taste despair. Behold.
Okay.
The eternal flow. Yet you rise. You will taste
Move normally
despair.
again.
Well within. Stay on guard for now. I can help you.
It's still lucky 7 though.
I can't go easy on you. Let the stage of battle scorch your flesh. I'll show you. Eat this.
Yeah, that's gonna just fuck us up every now and then. Can't actually do anything to you, unfortunately.
Behold, back to the eternal flow, where you belong. You rise. You will taste despair. A fusion of our ancient. You define it.
I can't fucking do any combos to me.
Eternal flow, where you belong. You rise. You will taste despair. Futility. I was just resting my eyes.
Yep.
I can help you. What power could we need? Eat this! More where that came from. Stay on guard for now.
Yeah, just fucking slowly get away. That's all we can do.
Let me see. You define it. You won't get away. Eat this.
Oh, fucking more bullshit.
I will face you as many times as you want. The struggle is all that you are permitted.
Now what bullshit's this?
More where that came from. Behold. Fusion of our strength. I can help you. Let me give you a taste.
What, he's got some fucking bullshit shield now?
I have always known just how gutless you creatures are.
Watch out!
That's the day. I've decided to have myself killed too. I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
I'll live for him! For Yoren! Live and keep my friends alive! This I swear!
Hey!
Imitate others' ways of living anymore. I'm staying true to who I am, and that's the way it's going to be.
Don't make it too easy for us!
Oh! And we jump into a chain attack.
Alright, coming right up!
Damage at 1000%.
timing.
Okay. Fucking show us shit to try and make us fucking freak out, and you only make us stronger. Ah, no more bullshit shield for you.
Very good. The first step in your so-called revolution.
And what are you pulling out of your ass?
I shall observe carefully what you would term your strength.
I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Who cares about the past? We aren't gonna give up.
I know what I have to do. I work to better myself, so I won't make the same mistake.
Gonna smash you in. I'm gonna win this. You're right, you picked mine.
It's funny because all he's doing is making us stronger. Just do this, heal us back up a bit.
This'll end it.
Any last words? Gonna walk all over you.
Although, I guess really not needed since this heals us immediately.
You can count on me. Domination.
Yeah.
I see. You would grow strong enough to withstand adversity.
Yeah, so now piss off and recharge your little shield.
Fleeting beings, what will you show me next? Come now, entertain me.
It's been fun. Noah. Mia.
We've come this far harboring everyone's hopes and dreams. And so, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires must build the bridge to the future.
We'll finish it here. I'll handle it. All right. I'll lead.
I can follow that up.
Oh, I just realized that shields actually make me heal every bit of damage we deal.
This is the decider.
Now we shatter it again.
You're finished!
I'm just here to end it.
I can hardly believe that your strength has grown thus.
So
You would
now
usurp me.
what?
Grasp the future? I cannot assent. The curtain closes.
Yeah. And now we can interlude. Now you're fucking taking damage. And now you can be broken. Get lucky 7. Yeah, just fucking immediately destroyed with that.
Behold.
There we go. Surprisingly not that tough once you don't have your bullshit. Now what?
Is this Zed's true form? Or origins?
Oh,
why do this? If you restart Origin, time in perpetuity will flow once more. The opposing worlds will overlap. What lies beyond is oblivion. You ought to be aware of this. Yet even knowing it, you advance toward the future. Why?
Why? Let me turn it around for you. How can you be so sure? There should be a future where it doesn't happen.
No such thing exists. The present is all. The present is all we need.
Yeah, he's just like, basically just shut the fuck up.
Wish.
Oh, that can't be good. hell? God damn it. Well, that ain't good. Hey, it actually is the fucking future connected stuff. Oh. Hey, no more flame cloaks.
Hear me, my loyal subjects. Starting imminently, we shall commence a full attack on Origin. The battle is not a fabrication. It is a fight to seize control of our lives. I need you now. Entrust your lives to your rightful queen, Melia Antiqua.
Oh. The hell's this? Oh, just fucking whole thing's taken off. Oh, okay. That's a thing then. Can the other one do that too? Yeah, but Melly's just like, yeah, fuck this, I'm getting my hands dirty. Yep, there we go. Hey, a blade sword. Yep. Of course, she's getting involved too.
Right now, inside Origin, there are people fighting against all odds to create a future for us all. Those brave ones, they want to teach us the true meaning of life. For the future they dare to forge, let us join the path that they showed us. Let us join the fight.
Yeah, fucking was not expecting the castles to just transform all of a sudden. Should have known those girls that have something up their sleeves, though.
Look at all those colonies, fighting as one. Now that is a sight. If we can just come out on top today. Commander, we'll do it. We'll build it for you. A new world for every one of us.
Yeah, I mean, that one still has the Annihilator on it.
It has been a while, Mia. Queen of Agnes. I am in your debt, across the centuries.
Nonsense. Don't mention it. I simply did what needed doing, and entrusted the rest to the right people.
I see that you're still affecting that elocution.
Oh my, it befits me not.
Do not hide your stripes.
All right.
Yeah.
Then let's thrash those goons, Melia.
There we go.
Together.
Yeah, she's like, bitch, I know exactly what you're like. Don't try to hide it.
The will of young people, weaving a future. That is, the indispensable force that drives worlds forward.
I know just how scary taking the first step can be. And yet, it was young folks like that that set whole worlds in motion, overcoming their own fears. In the hope that the future will birth more such people.
Great, now they've got a fucking big ass shield on this as well. Fucking hell. Just fucking punches it. Oh, that ain't good. Yeah, are we doing anything at the moment?
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to proceed. This world must remain in the endless now!
Now I get it. The true source of power from which Mobius stems. And why they so desperately seek the endless now.
Yes, I think I see it too. What the Queen said. There is some Mobius within us as well.
Yeah, and it's our own selves. We're scared of ourselves, and we lose track. We cut off our own way to the future.
The possibilities.
In that case, there's only one thing we can do.
To believe in the path we've walked this far, and in the future that lies ahead.
Okay, time to stab this whatever the fuck it is.
Resist. Great Mobius is dead. And this dark has no
I even... No. Yeah, fucking... Yeah, fucking can't even get on the side or in front behind it.
Where that came from? Eat this! I can help you.
Still do this. Are you okay?
A fusion of our strength. Give it up!
I'm a little sick.
time in the light is
You ain't ready for this!
Come on now.
That's a great help. That's for you! Move it, I need you, Leon! Take it to them!
just like to fall.
Eat this!
Your will shall not be done.
You might want to hang back! Hold on tight! How about this? We're near our limit! How about this? I can still get
Time in the light is hot. I will crush your hopes into me.
enemies broken away
Get
from
the
me!
invasion bit.
Working on it.
No escape.
More where that came from! Give up now! Eat this! You guys ready for this?
Yeah. Time to really go.
Time in the light is I will crush your hopes.
Not starting out here! Where's my miscalculate? You won't get away! We'll
Okay.
finish it here!
Hey, the music doesn't change. That's good. I'm trying to fucking go for a break because I know it's not gonna happen.
I was waiting for this!
Have that.
How's this for a plan? All right. Here goes!
Ethel again, just fucking
This isn't the end!
fucking total just skyrockets. And the chain attack becomes pretty much impossible to fail.
How about something like this?
This should... I'll make this one! I'll lead!
Yeah, no effect.
You're in for it now.
I was waiting for this! Keep hitting hard!
How about something like this? Wait! Everyone get ready!
Here goes!
Yeah, and that jumps up to 206.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us!
shit. Okay, good. Let's just get everyone healed. Oh, I just saw Lance's HP, like it didn't cap out at 9999. Like some games do. Like you actually can break into 5 digits on health. $330.
This isn't the end! This is the decider! You're finished!
Don't let me! I'm just here to end this!
Damn it. 2 million.
Must we turn up the pressure?
Finally broke it. Yep.
Are you okay?
Stay back for now. More where that came from. Here and now.
Damn it.
You won't get away. Give it up.
Oh, you can
Eyes over here!
see what's it called? Fucking flying around out there.
Give it up! Eyes over here! Wow, thanks! Just what?
I'll show ya.
Your will shall not be done.
Yep.
Eat your fill.
More where that came from.
And then you can see the actual core there.
I need you, Mia. We're unstoppable.
Do it, Tyler! I'm not fucking strong now, mate! Come on now!
Eat this. Going in.
Eat your fill.
Give it up. It's getting risky. Let me give you a test.
Ah. Okay, I almost got Origin right.
Run to the ends of the world.
Okay.
I can help you.
Not sure what you did that time.
Won't be happening. Here and now. Oh, they're sparking me yet.
Hang in there, I'll heal you!
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone. Mia! Leave it!
Your time in the light is past.
Sorry.
Your time.
I can help you. I got something
Your
for you.
will shall not be done.
Hang in there, I'll heal you!
Cheers for that. More with that.
You'll do this!
Enemy's broken away from me.
Not defeat.
We'll finish it here.
Yeah, time to end it.
Here goes.
I can follow that! Billy felt it!
I'm trying to do
Do you
something.
think this plan might work? Hit them where they least expect. Great! Everyone get ready!
Here goes.
80 to 120.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us! Leave it to Uni!
Oh, weird that she reactivated.
Too right to pick mine.
Holy!
You're in for it now. Here's the finisher. Any last words?
Yep. Enjoy being alive while you can, because I'm about to end
How's
you.
this for a plan? All right. Here goes. Let's bring it home. Above and beyond.
Overkill.
Pull out all the story. All right.
Yeah, I'll say when it's enough. Oh, that just pretty much instantly healed everyone.
This'll end it.
Have that.
This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
And it's over.
I'm just here to end this.
Are your bonds true? Allow me
Dude,
to
you're
assess.
already dead. Now fucking what?
Behold, the curtain rises once again. I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
Hey, where's Mio and the others? You'll have to take him down.
Uh-oh.
Kill him now.
Come on now.
Give it up.
Yep.
I've got to push through this.
Hang in there, I'll
This
heal
ain't
you.
good. He got separated though, it does seem like he has a lot less health.
Push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
A fusion of our
Come on
strength.
now. Have that.
Give it up.
Time for you to breathe.
Yep.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
That's not good.
Eat this.
Okay.
Oh no. Noah and the others are trapped. I must hurry to their rescue. Get a load of this.
Get in there and hit it.
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements.
Oh?
Everyone, lend Ouroboros your power. All is for the future connected.
I get it.
All our hopes are one. They always have been and they always will be. We were saving the best for later. I'll fight with you.
Oh.
This fight is nothing but an honor.
Riku add power to mix.
Okay, bunch of heroes are showing up.
Banana make open path.
You lot always have to make an entrance. Still,
Yeah, so
thank you.
it was, yeah, just a bunch of random heroes to help out. Yeah, I won't say no. Where exactly even are we? How is that everyone else is still auto-attacking when fucking they're further away than me? Oh, actually not broken.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Why have you not given up yet?
Now do we go to the other side? Yep.
Ta-da! Thanks for waiting.
I won't be defeated. Not here, not now. Forget me yet, you'll pay the price.
I pledged myself to you after all.
I'll back you up.
I wonder if these guys wouldn't have shown up if we hadn't done the quests to get them.
This evil at its source.
If you think you can interfere, then you have misassessed me grossly. And yet you will make not a shred of difference.
Many thanks. You've just helped me work out the perfect plan.
Now it's our contract. You best be ready. I'll end it here.
Like, would these guys all be showing up if we hadn't fucking recruited them already? Hey, let's use the minion flower.
Refreshing rain.
Dude, we are all at full health. Don't act like you're winning.
You won't get away. Razor wind. You won't get away. Divine protection.
We're good to go, shall we? Come on,
Yeah,
let's go.
don't even need to chain attack you.
You dare defy my will also.
Celestial strike.
And now what bullshit you gonna pull?
How long will you defy me? Fine. If it's endless despair you wish for, I will grant it to you gladly. I can never survive
Oh.
This world belongs to us. All the life it fills. Ride as you might. Words, property, care. It will change yours.
Finally, my time to run.
It fucking somehow toppled.
Hold on tight.
Somehow launched. No idea how that's supposed to work.
Going in, it's getting risky.
The heat's building up.
Your
And just... warping all over the place again.
Beyond despair and in its power.
Got you covered.
Genius riches.
Guess I was a little too enthusiastic.
Be at peace with your fate.
Cheers for that.
Out of my way. Beyond despair and in genius riches.
Give it up. We'll finish it here.
Hit them where they least expect.
What other ass pulls are you gonna be fucking using?
Everyone get ready. Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
We could try a different approach. Roger.
Yep.
Here goes.
In you go, Ethel.
I can follow that up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Big one.
God damn it. That was bullshit.
It continues.
Observe my strategy.
Oh, shit.
I've got an idea. All right.
Might just be easier to do this then.
I'll take point. How about this? This isn't the end. Check out what I've got in mind.
Leave it to us.
Will I still be able to do that if I
Check out what
do
I've got
this?
in mind. Alright, coming right up. Only.
Time to see, I guess. Guess not. still there.
Come on now!
Let me give you a taste. Come here. I got something for you. Here and now.
I'm not sure if you're gonna keep fucking pulling this.
That's for you. Let's go. Hard on the pressure. Yeah, let me at him. Give it up. We'll finish it here.
Okay, let's try this again.
This should be our plan of attack.
I've got it all right. Here goes.
I can follow that up!
Let's bring it home. Eat this.
I have an idea.
Roger. Here goes. It continues.
Fucking, we are dealing damage, it's just very slow going. Hey, you got it back.
In the way least expect. Great! Everyone get ready!
Here goes.
300 on our own.
Pull out on the stop. All right. I'll lead.
A break.
Me next!
This'll end it.
And time to fucking get ridiculous. 461.
This is the decider.
God, just imagine if I hadn't used the others.
You're finished.
Okay, the health bar's not moving now, I don't think.
I'm just here to end it!
Yeah, fucking kinda breaks the immersion a bit there with the fucking markers going up.
Press the attack, my people! Get out of the way! This ends here!
Evasion up, attack up.
Let's go and help them then! We'll grab the future with both hands this time round!
I have long awaited this moment.
Hey!
I shall join the fight.
Fuck yes.
Witness all I am.
Just a bit more! Give it everything!
Okay, that's actually a really cool design for Nier. It like mixes both her costumes together. Hey, and they're actually here. Oh, yeah, she has fucking Pyra and Mithra's swords there too. Yeah, she has fucking their swords as well. God, if only they could interlink. Wherever the hell this thing gets launched.
Let me get you.
You lived, bitch. Yep, she's got both of them. Yeah, not sure what to do with the fucking glowy wing bits Nelia has, but fuck, I ain't complaining. Yeah, and we're almost back to full health anyway, almost immediately. Come on. Oh. Wouldn't let me have it. Yeah, fucking. Are we done here now? Fucking. Do we not have to fucking keep whittling you down anymore? Like, fucking seriously.
What power? Crazy! This is the force of people's will!
You taking the mick? It's terrifying. Not knowing how tomorrow will turn out. How you will.
But still, you can't just hold it in place. If you did that, you'd never change. You can't change the world like that.
That's why I want to move on. We'll claim the future and shape it ourselves.
And when you cannot choose, what then? In that desperate moment, who will be there to soothe you? The self is all that exists. As such, the only cure for despair is total oblivion. That is the face of the world. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. This rotten world. I loathe it.
Yeah, well, we don't care for you either, so I guess we're even. Are you fucking gone now?
Lieutenant, what's that like?
Fuck if I know.
Inside Origin. No, the cries of Mobius. But the sheer ferocity of it. Noah. Mio.
Oh my god, fucking still. Now what?
And so he didn't disappear back then?
Mm-mm. They were inside, with us. Think about it. They're still really the same people.
We were conceived from regret. Sorry. Unlike you, who sprung forth from hope, regret is our be-all and end-all. If only we'd made the right choice. If only things had been different.
Yeah, look, I appreciate
Blindly,
the sentiment and all, but the
we never
light
tried
is
to change
really
ourselves,
starting to hurt my
wishing
eyes.
only that the world would instead. We clung to the egotistical dream of being together forever.
But that's only natural. Anyone would wish for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you. But now, our prolonged existence here, it only serves to strengthen those within this frozen moment in time, who would keep it thus.
So you see, we have but one choice here.
Stop it! Don't do it! We'll think of a way to deal with Mobius!
What you see over there, it's not Zed or Mobius, but a single, intense desire. Your thoughts, they can never affect a desire. But we who embody that very same desire.
You can just stay here! Please, stay! Walk this world with us! We can walk it together!
Noah's right. You've done enough. You don't have to do this. You could finally be here together.
Such kindness. Your eyes, they brim with it. I ask myself, were our eyes the same on that day? No. Mia. When we came from different worlds, we were able to leave a life behind.
It was a hope for the future. Our hearts and our dreams intertwined, and we were given the chance to weave new life. And therefore, it's all good.
Believe in yourselves. all of you will certainly reach heights that we were unable to. You guys can surely make it.
You can take our place in the future.
Fucking, my eyes are seriously hurting from all that, just all the lights flashing constantly. So, is it over now?
Zed and the other Mobius, they wanted to protect the world too.
That's why they created one they could control. I see where they were coming from.
That's something that we feel almost every day.
Having to change. To continue to change. That sparking's scary. But we can say this. Even if we are reborn later, right then, what we think and feel that moment is real. To sacrifice that is never the right way.
If you can't be true to yourself, then you're doing something wrong.
Are you content with your decision?
Very soon, the stilled flow of time will restart. You can change your mind if you act now.
You did not just tell us to become Mobius.
Yeah, can you even imagine?
Noah?
Why are you wavering, Noah?
Some want to go on, and some want to stay. In this world, there are so many mingled desires. But does anyone have the right to choose?
Oh, don't you start minding us now. Just having the chance to be born in that world you make.
Yeah,
that'll
where
be
exactly
plenty.
are we?
So, you know, you just gotta do it your way.
Gondor.
Though if I can, I might want a better name, eh?
Noah, all of us here want the same thing. It's how the future should be.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the mark's gone.
The future is right there. Believe in the actions you've taken, in your friends. And above all, you should believe in yourselves.
Yeah, if I can... Seeing those two standing next to each other is still just kind of weird.
The answer's simple.
So what happens now? Yeah, we got a sword with a chunk taken out of it. Oh, it got downgraded.
Noah, come on! Ain't got all day.
Yeah. I know. Right with you.
Yeet. Riku might have wanted Lucky 7 back, you know. Like, technically only half of that was yours.
I realized there's something I haven't said yet.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't thanked you.
What's this now?
Thank you for sticking with me. Without you by my side, I'd never have made it here.
Oh, come on. You had to say that?
I'm serious here.
I know you are.
Huh?
Listen, Noah, I feel just the same. Without you, I think my wishes would never have come true.
I see. I guess so.
So I'll say it too. Thank you, Noah. Truly.
We weren't half bad as a team, were we?
Yeah, passable, for sure.
Just passable. I'm sure you meant unsurpassable, right?
Oh, I think I'll let you decide the passing grade, Lancey.
Ah, come on, weirdo.
Guess we won't be working out together anymore.
Yeah. I'm not keeping tabs, but don't you slack off.
I am not gonna slack off. I'll train every day, thinking of you.
Yeah. Same here.
Here,
What's this?
a herbal tea recipe. You have to dry your own leaves. You should manage.
Isn't this kind of pointless?
Pointless?
I mean, if the worlds are gonna drift apart again, this paper won't last.
I considered that, of course. The paper and the ink, it all comes from your world.
And the leaves for the tea? Even those and all?
What do you think?
We'll check you out.
Who am I if not scrupulous?
Who? Well, you're my best bud. Both best, to be exact.
Only 4? Huh. Wait a minute. There's Noah and Lance. Did she count Joran? Oh, why am I only listing guys? Just chill out, Tyon.
What's up? Is there a problem?
At least put me second or even third. 4th seems a little harsh.
I'll think about it.
It is time.
Guess this is goodbye.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Still,
what happens to the people from the city
even
then
if we're
if the
worlds
worlds
apart,
separate?
I swear I won't.
I won't let go. Not ever. I'll always be with you. Our feelings, forever interlinked.
Wherever we are.
Yeah. Wherever we are.
Our worlds in their current states are still young. If in passing, they do themselves harm, I suppose even then they cannot but carry on.
Still, I have faith. Even if now we become separated for a time, one day we'll surely get to walk hand in hand again.
Hey, the replica.
Everyone, thank you.
No, Poppy! Okay, I was not expecting that.
I'll see you soon then.
Oh. Yeah, Poppy was just fucking hanging out in there the whole time. Yeah, fucking... Her help might have been a bit useful.
Come see you! I promise!
Me too! One day! I promise!
This is the truth of our world.
So, kind of a bittersweet
Memories melt in
ending.
the morning light, and then a new day begins.
Wasn't expecting that.
Roads stretch out before us. So many paths. Which do you choose? That's up to you. Sometimes you might run astray. You'll stop, maybe cry in frustration. But you know, that's all right. For the roads, they go on without end. So look up, face forward, toward your chosen horizon, and just walk on.
And there we go. And certainly wasn't expecting it to have a bit of a bittersweet ending like that. And them fucking getting separated after all that. But damn if that wasn't a good, enjoyable time. There's still a bit more to come at least. Yeah, with everything in the expansion pass and all. Yeah, so yeah, just fucking need to wait for the final wave of the DLC for the new story bit, which is fucking long ways away. No idea when that's gonna happen. Yeah, because fucking the only thing it says is fucking release date by 31st of the 12th, 2023. So, fucking, it's a ways off. What'll ultimately happen, but and whatever they decide to do in the story stuff, it's a long way to go for it yet. Yeah, I'm just thinking, what should I be moving on to next? But decent amount of stuff to choose from. It's just picking something out and finding the drive. Yeah. Yeah, thinking, yeah, Melia with the fucking replica Monado there, like fucking everyone she cared about is long dead. And she had never got a happy ending with Shulk. So that was obviously never gonna happen considering how much longer she was gonna live. Yeah, and of the Xenoblade 2 cars, like, it seems like now only Poppy's alive. Which fucking makes sense given she's a robot. Gonna be anything after the credits here? Oh, back to this point.
Oh.
Noah! What are you doing, man? They'll start the fireworks without us.
Get a move on already, or all the good spots will be taken.
Exactly, so come on, move it!
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. I'm coming.
Okay, so just reset back to here. And there's actual Alchemoth again. Oh. Yeah. I was gonna say, fucking zoom out and give us a proper look at the place. So we'll just kinda reset. Again, lower levels. I can change the accessories on heroes now.
It's good to keep a record.
As the morning sun rises, my lingering memories fade. I no longer see your silhouette. It's too far gone into the haze. But hey, it's all right. I won't forget you. Not until we can meet again. I swear it.
Yeah, guess we'll just have to wait a year or so to see if that meeting actually does happen. That's a nice style screen. Where does this put us? Yep, just back here. Yeah. That's fucking good place to stop now, I think. It's fucking... yeah, nearly 9.5 hours. It's fucking 8:20 in the morning. So, god damn. Quite a while. Like I said, as to whatever happens next, who knows? I'll just have to figure something out. But till next time, that's all for now.